You know too much. Hi! Good evening. Why am I... Hi, Orange. Hi, Clay. What do you mean by Dance to the Dead? What is that? I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Deacon. Well, you say 3 successes. Well, I mean, 2 successes. Yeah, I guess actually when you put it that way, it's kind of like, doesn't matter what the difficulty is. You got 10s. You did not, Clay. This is just the song Pray by Sarah from Shock. It's a little somber song. It's, yeah, vampires. Haha, funny. Retro something with some sample? I don't know if this is a sample. I don't know about the background for this. I think I had trouble finding information about the band. No, actually, maybe it wasn't so much that. It was, I had difficulty finding what connected these bands together for them to all be on the CD. Like, if they were all the same label or something was my initial query a long time ago. And I remember thinking, or finding out that, like, no, doesn't seem like there's anything. What do you call a man drained of blood? I don't know. What do you call a man drained of blood? That was just like them. Yeah. Someone in the... It was Dancing Ferrets. Or Dancing Ferrets. So it's kind of like, someone a Dancing Ferret like them? Let me double check about Dancing Ferret. Huh! Huh! Did you know that I'm looking through the list of, like, everything from Dancing Ferret, and it's kind of like, okay, yeah, Crew Shadows, I knew about them. I think Carfax Abbey is on the CD. Oh, actually, no, maybe they all are, like, associated with, the groups, because I'm also seeing Paralyzed Age on here. But I also see Voltaire on the list. But there was also a Sublevel, so maybe I didn't know about that at the time, because, you know, it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago when I looked this up. Oh, it makes so much sense. I see that it's like they produce in Philly and they're Philly based. And it's kind of an aha. I know where the clubs are. There. I know what they were doing at night in the clubs. I just swear. Twee! This is not Twee! What are you talking about? How do I know? My old DM. My old storyteller. My old storyteller. Was in... My old storyteller stayed involved with vampire-related material. Hi, Albernog. Welcome. I also miss some other people because of the setup here. Let's see. Hi, Bert Moss. Hi, T101. Hi, Delson. There's no such... You can only roll dice that actually exist in common stores. I'm sorry, you can't roll a D7 here. And I don't want to figure out how to model a D7. Is it, like, I'm sure... There's gotta be possible, right? If you sought to actually make, like, a 3D model of it. He LARPed as a vampire? Yeah, he did. Look, I was friends with LARPers. The only reason I'm not right now would be because COVID. COVID took that away, I think, from a lot of people, you know, friends. It wasn't just vampire. There were other ones too. Changeling and werewolf. Well, I'm just thinking, like, wow, all the people in that particular game, aside from 2 of us. Okay, 3 out of 5 vampire players go on to LARP. What are the odds of that, actually? What are the odds? I would say it could also be 4 out of 5. However, I haven't inquired about that. So, you know, odds are pretty high. Okay, so the chances are high that given 4 out of 5 former vampire tabletop RPG players will LARP as WoD characters in the future. Thanks. Is that for DCC? What is DCC? Zochi dice. Let me see. Oh! I see what those are. Oh. No. Unless I can get 3D. Oh god, what was that AI mode that just popped up? No. No. Oh! The dice roller I have actually does support I'm looking at it. Okay, so just like Zochi dice, just unusual dice, basically. Okay. I don't have any of those, but I do actually have support for the Genesis die, but I haven't actually enabled it. Like, I have to set that up separately. But it theoretically supports Genesis. Where's the dice? It's also kind of a... So, like, dice, you know, are... I know that there... Sometimes I see, like, specialty dice where it's like, oh, it's a dice, but it's also the shape of, like, a sword or something like that. It's made specially for fighters because of the number of sides or something like that. Or maybe it's made especially for barbarians or whatever. Weird shaped dice. And for those, it's kind of a... Are those... If you try and make the same shape, you're going to get sued, right? So it's kind of up for these other ones, for like the D5 and stuff like that. Depending on how you do it, would you get... I wouldn't get in trouble if I tried to imitate it just for stream, surely, because they don't know I exist, and I hope to keep it that way. However, for larger use. Weird bullet dice. Let me take a look, actually. Give me a second. Nope, that's the wrong space. Nope, that's the wrong dice. It's not dice, it's hardware. Where's the dice? Do I not? Oh, they're up here. Okay. Sorry, just looking at the Star Wars dice. For a second, it's kind of like, oh, right, what do they look like? Okay, it's just the shapes. Otherwise, it's kind of a... I can count D8s, D10s. God. I cannot... Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6 D12s, my bad. I can count, it's D12s. Why did that crash? Thank you for the water art, Chris. I'm sorry it didn't work because something broke. Quick math. Quick counting. Can I count sides? I haven't had any wine yet. I did bring out my bottle. Look at what I just... No, it's just the dice drawer is a little bit low. The dice drawer is a little low. Perfectly fair D6 that look wonky as hell. How do you know they're perfectly fair? Have you ever done the salt test? Look, I only have, okay, so it's a regular bottle of wine. I've got like 2 inches of wine left. It's not a huge amount. Though there is another bottle, but it's not chilled. So I know it's red. However, it's more of a case of like, The rule of thumb is for white wine, you take it out, I think, a half hour or hour before you intend to serve. For red wine, you put it in a half hour or hour before you intend to serve. But honestly, warm red wine's not going to stop me if I want to start another bottle. But I probably won't. I shouldn't. 2 inches, yeah. How else am I supposed to measure it? Dice shape like cartoon bones? Well, Clay, why don't you just get bone dice? Those exist. Fingers? What is a finger? They came out fair in the cell test. Ha ha ha. Fingers of wine. Wine fingers are not fingers. Fingers of measurement. What is a finger? The width. Oh, the width of a human finger. Look, I just used the wrong. I used a different measurement of finger. Thank you, Azure, for 34 days. You're catching up there. Another 300 days to go. 304. Measure wine in humans' fingers. Wine in feet. I actually just measured my feet earlier this week. Unfortunately. So I guess there must be some lucky people. Now that I think about it, it's kind of like, what are the chances that someone actually has like a foot for a foot? Like a foot length foot? And personally, what I do for measuring inches is I use the first joint of my thumb because it's pretty close. No, not new shoes. I was just measuring to see like, okay, so I'm using my first finger joint, and I've used that for a long time as a measurement for an inch. And like very, very roughly a foot for a foot. But oh my God, I just realized, wait, is that really? No, that's not how it works. And a size 12 men's, well, I'm thinking about that in terms of like, wait, but a woman's size, I'm a size that matches up with the length, sort of, and it's just sort of a, But no, men's sizes are generally bigger, right? Because I'm like a men's size 6, I think, or smaller. I don't know how foot measurements work. I'm 2 sizes smaller. So why aren't they the same if they're... that's fine. Okay. So we're counting fingers by width. But do the widths of people's fingers not change that much? I guess actually, you know what? Because people... Oh, I see sort of, because you can just put your entire hand up against the side and like, yes, it's from my pointer to my ring. I see. This makes sense, actually. Like 3.5 fingers of wine? Ring sizes? Yeah, I know about ring sizes for fingers. Har har. We can totally play... I have to launch the game. I have to launch the game before I can say we're going to play the game. Also, thank you, Orange, for the art commission. Thank you, that was very cute. I haven't saved it yet, so please. I'm gonna... I gotta save. I woke up on stream time, and I had to do a little bit of preparation first, which is why I'm super late today. The cat cuddled under the sheets with me. Let's see. Where do I save this? How can I deny him? I can't. Soft and nice. Yeah. Even though I haven't run anything, last time I ran anything dice related was my birthday, I think. Oh, last time I think I did anything dice related was my birthday, right? So. Okay. Hi, Pound Water. Welcome. Okay. I can start this up. I got rid of the button for that. Dang. Okay. It's gonna get a little funky. RPG fan or SNES controller? That's fair. I'm gonna wait for the song to end, but I'm gonna put up the picture first. I have to remember how to spell, because it's kind of like, okay, all I need to do is name this thing after the person. Orange Crowbar Man. What letters was the short form? O. What comes next? C. Yeah, it just, the brain is not running at full speed right now. I'll see you later, Asher. Okay, whoa, that's big. Haha. Very soft. Actually, hold on. I want to check something. Okay. I wanted to see about the shoelaces, because I've seen multiple styles of doing the shoelaces. I'm like, okay. I see. Can always release. Open carry ballistic missile. Yeah, it's very soft. Thank you. Everyone likes drawing laces differently. Lore accurate shoes. All I can think of is, you just don't know that there's actually, you guys. Okay. So doing up laces like that is a pain, right? You got women cheating. Yeah, zipper in the back or zipper in the side, in the insides. That's what I was going to say. Do men's shoes, like with all those laces? Not that I've really seen a whole lot of those. Do they not cheat with a zipper? D20 the size of my chest now. I think they make foam ones like that, right? Or they make plush ones. Wrist cuffs accurate? Yeah. I got wrist cuffs. I don't have wrist cuffs now. Give me a second. I have to think about what button to push. But, it's not tied in. It's throwing errors. Okay, that's why. Please authenticate. Thank you. But yeah, I have wrist cuffs in the full made outfit. Headdress, neck piece, wrist cuffs, big bows in the back. Shoe skills. The old punk boots didn't have a hack. It's laced all the way up front. Gotta spend like 5 minutes tying my shoes every morning. Big chunky work boots. Medieval Renaissance styles versus like what they would actually wear. Because I remember a friend talking to one of those Ren Fair shoe guys, like people running the stall / making the shoes. He's like, well, if you want actual Renaissance footwear, go see the wood carvers. I'm not doing that. We're not making clogs here. I like I have a particular style I like, which is way easy to lace. But it doesn't have a zipper. It's the one that laces up the side. Use toggles, basically, for it. Maybe I shouldn't say toggles. Toggle-like. I don't know how to describe it. I've shown them on the stream before. Still a vampire, I'm so sorry. It's not... What do you mean? Where can I find those shoes? I have a pair. It's just more so, where can I find a picture? Where have I put those? Nope, that's the wrong area. There's no antidote. Yeah, we already talked about that. We talked to the Thin Bloods. You just gotta... Chin up, Buttercup. That's it. That's all there is for it. Yeah, okay, I found them. These boots. These are the cool boots. These are the boots that the cool Renaissance people wear. You can change out the buttons too. You can change out the hardware. You can get skull and crossbones or whatever. Good leather boots. Real easy to lace. Look real cool. They have multiple colors too. Do you want like a red stripe up the side or whatever? Red interior. Change out the lace is pretty easy too. But black is good too. I'm sure there's multiple people at... If you would like a pair of these boots, go look at your local Ren Fair because there's probably some vendor selling something kind of like that. Too stylish. Yeah, but they feel pretty comfy and, like, they're fairly water resistant. Honestly, last time I went to a Ren Fair, which was, forgive me, a long time ago, you don't think you'd walk up there, but they don't have a huge heel or anything like that. Your stylist would kill you for just buying them? You have a stylist? You have a stylist? Anyway, the performers, a number of the performers would have these boots. So it's kind of a, well, they're probably good for something. They're probably good for, you know, being here. Good style for it. And also, they must not hurt after, 8 days on your feet. Not 8 days. 8 hours on your feet. 8 days. I guess for vampires, but Ren Fairs don't have vampires, right? You've said too much. Back to the mill. We're not doing the clogs. They do have something that's a bit less, I should say less fancy. Nope, those are Doc Martens. Never mind. Oh, I was gonna grab out. They have like shorter ones. They have shorter shoes. That is a bit more like peasanty. I was going to... The reason why I didn't leave is because I wanted to do this. Like, slide the music down so I could swap over to the game. Let's see. Game. I did a couple of changes to my setup, but I don't know if it has any effect on how my frame rate is. I did a stupid amount of test. It's still happening. It's still happening. Why? Okay. I followed almost everything in the guide. I followed nearly everything in the guide. Okay. How many saves are too many saves? I'm actually, wait, a little concerned why it's elapsed time 21 versus like 65. Why did the time wrap? Why did the time wrap? Why does the time wrap? Do they just not have like a minute or an hour counter? I have heard. I do have the patch. Like the better patch stuff also. I kind of forgot what we were doing aside from I know we were definitely side questing. Right, the Tremere guy. Email, let's check our email. Is TikTok where all the rappers go? I just realized from that, like, wait, I didn't hear the rest of Javesians. Call him an ambulance. Frick! I should have expected that. I see. Call him an ambulance. I'm glad I went back for that one. That would have bothered me. That would have bothered me if I realized it later, like, wait, there was a joke and I did not read the follow-up. A lot of boots back then would be low ankle boots. Cursed pull lanes, potentially exposed wooden undersoles. It was a good joke. Don't tell James Hannah I said that. I guess it's also like it wasn't a pun. He already knows. Okay. Let's see. Journal. I still have my books too. I should uncover my books. I should uncover my books. As far as anthropologists, also know Napoleons likely caused a ton of bunions. So many corpses from that era had them. Now I actually have to look up what these shoes look like. Hold on. Napoleons. Thank you for the lore. Oh my, okay, I understand completely now. Oh wow. Give me a second. It's those shoes. Everyone, you guys know what shoes those are. The ones I have right now next to me are the like 2004. I say 2004. Revised Vampire. I have the Changeling, the newer Changeling book. Somewhere in some box, there is a copy of Changeling 2nd edition. I have no idea where it is. I haven't seen it in like a decade. But I know I bought it. I know I didn't buy it. I got it as a gift. I know I have it somewhere and I wouldn't have gotten rid of it because getting that book was important to me. And I have a Werewolf the Apocalypse, I think revised as well. But we're mostly using the Vampire one. So this is the book that would be theoretically, how to put it. These were the current rules when this game came out. Let's ignore Chronicles of Darkness, shall we? Because I'm thinking about like when that came out and like, okay. That came out not too far after the other one, right? My time frame is all messed up now that I'm thinking about it. Because, like, okay, I know a group that played Chronicles. And they existed at the same time as the group I was in that was playing original, well, like, second, Revised Vampire. But also this game came out in, like, 2006, right? And it's kind of I cannot... Are my memories wrong? Goth is on a phase. No, that happened back when I was playing Vampire. That back when 2000. Yeah. I'm getting Chroma up for this. These shoes. You know. Oh, ho, 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 dance, my little jester, dance shoes. That's what they are. Give me a second. Where is it? I'll make it bigger. Oh, I can't. Unless I go here and adjust. Because of how I made this. Fine, that's fine. It's these shoes. There are, like, the group that I got my other neat shoes from also have shoes like this. But, you know, they're not very cool looking. So why would I get those versus the other ones? And like, oh, these are the more visually accurate ones. Oh. Primus, promise Dobby not to go back to Hogwarts. Danger awaits her yet again. I don't think he was allowed to wear shoes. You know, to reading the 3 Demon and Fallen books you were gifted randomly. I had a couple of the Tribe books too. Well, Tribe, I had some of the Splat books too, but I got rid of those in a fit of KonMari. What? Because also it's like, when am I ever actually going to be able to play it again? To use this information, I will let them go to someplace else. Will my feet roll back? All I can think of for that is, you mean like the Wicked Witch of the West? No, she didn't wear shoes like those. Didn't she wear like Dorothy's, the red shoes, the red ruby slippers? Right? And that's, it's been a long, I never saw Wicked, and I haven't seen all that. So it's kind of like, didn't she have stylish shoes? But also that wasn't necessarily the Green Witch, right? Kamari hit me too. I'm pretty happy with it for the most part. It was a long time ago. It was probably like, yeah, it was a long time ago. I'm happy with my outcome at the time. There were 3 witches. I mean, there was Glinda the Good Witch, then there's the Wicked Witch of the West, and that's the Green Witch. No one's actually really compared me to her before. Which is kind of really, it's the black hair, isn't it? It's the black hair for once, actually, because usually with the green hair, I guess it's not the same. North, south, east, west. There's 4 directions, but why are there only 3 witches? Square-toed or duck-billed? I want to look up something now. I know what we're doing. And we're playing Vampire the Masquerade, but I'm also looking up shoes. Give me a second. I'm looking up the product. Actually, where did they even go? Okay. They go to different locations. It's okay. They go to different locations. So let's look at their shop real quick. Let's look at their boots. Oh my... Oh, did they get rid of some shoes? Surely they didn't. Oh, they have. They no longer sell them. Okay. So what I'm looking at is not that, actually. Hold on. It's the same. Let me go over here. How many tabs? Shoe shop. That sells shoes at Renaissance fairs. Thigh-high leather shoes. $615 starting price. Oh, sorry. I guess you go for the high buckles. You go for the high buckles instead. But they used to have the shoes like the Poulain style, if that's how it's pronounced. It doesn't seem like they sell those anymore. And it's kind of a little bit of I wonder why, but also I understand that they probably don't actually like sell very well. And some of these options are new. Like they didn't have the Mary Jane and they didn't have the work boot. Those are very modern. But they have like square toe, and they also have quote unquote peasant boots, which look neat on their own too. But yeah, no one wants to play the jester. I shouldn't say no one wants to play the jester. It takes a very specific type to buy those shoes, the Poulain style. The merchant boots look really good though. They look pretty I was gonna say respectable, and then I looked at them again, like, oh, it's the pointed toes. Really, the pointed toes. I was gonna say, like, because these look pretty good, right? And these ones too. This one is straight out of an RPG. There's probably like a Witcher boot that looks exactly like this. Orange, black, green. What orange? It's all gold. New World Darkness launched in 2004, became Chronicles. That's true. Okay. Yeah, I remember NWAD, OWAD. Okay. And NWAD launched in 2004. That must have been after Gehenna and all that. So, okay. And this game actually, when this game came out, this game came out in the same year as the Time of Judgment and all that. So it's just sort of so that was 2004. I don't know why I thought this game came out in 2006. Also, thank you, Epsilon. Welcome. German mercenary armies, so often with designs on the toes. 3 wishes. Pushed into a locker. I would be worried about tripping in some of the piles that are around in a Ren fair. Getting dragged into shoe combos. It's like having a girlfriend. I don't... Look, I'm not talking about buying these shoes. I already have a respectable amount of shoes. I haven't bought new shoes in a long time. Merchant boots are proto chukkas or desert boots? What are chukkas? What's going on? We're looking at shoes. We're looking at Ren Fair shoes through the lens of historical... Ren Fair... Not Ren Fair! Like Renaissance-y shoes, like during the actual time period versus what are available in Ren Fairs nowadays. Robbie Rotten as the model. I remember you talking about those striped socks. There is nothing wrong with those socks. Without socks? Yeah, do not wear any boots without socks of some sort. Lange necked half boots with Baroque boots. Chukkas. Those look very modern. All I know about the Lance Schnecht is what I've seen on Twitter, and that is, I think, a little suspect because it's always been hot anime girls as Lance Schnechts, if that's the word for it. So I don't know. Especially there's a Gyaru one, right? Lens Connect. Okay, that makes it a little more funny because one of the things I've seen is Cleo in that, so it's kind of like, Lens Connect, like with Phase Connect. So it's kind of the Lens Connect, the YouTuber in the Phase Connect. I see. So for those, let me bring that up. Like this. Those shoes. I say those shoes. They're like ballet flats. There's nothing. Do they have the piece of wood, the wooden block in the toe? Please say they do. Armor with lots of cloth for each vertical horizontal stripes. Very fancy. Very good. I like the feathers in the hat. Spats. Clay chap. Be the change you want to see in the world. I'm doing my part. When I'm on a bicycle, anyway. Okay, we're supposed to be playing video game. Blue dye on his battle pants. How expensive was blue dye compared to other dye? I don't know about historical dye prices, except the only thing that I read about that would have even contained that, I think, would have been Girl the Pearl Earring, the book. But that's it. And that was 2 decades ago, so you know. Comfort you want and the support you need. Giant cod pieces. But you don't ride horses. Get a bike! Get a bicycle! Blue was more expensive than purple? Other than painting Jesus. That explains so much about the way that he was historically painted. With, like, the blue. I say historically painted, but it's just more like, okay, hold on. Maybe I should think about this from a different perspective. No, Buddy Jesus wears red and gold. Damn, okay. I thought Buddy Jesus had a blue stripe and not a red stripe. Why? Oh, I was gonna say, why is he always in red? And then it's kind of like, wait, no, never mind. Haha, that makes so much sense. I see him in purple. I see him in blues. I see his mother in blue. Wait, actually. No, that's Jesus again. My bad. Haha. No, his mother's wearing blue and some... Oh, yeah, his mom's wearing blue. I probably shouldn't be referring to so informally. Yeah, Jesus' mom. Okay. Passion has really good looking shoes. If they're from the same place that you've talked about in the past. Off the coast of Tyre. Where's Tyre? Okay. Skyline Apartments 2A. Then we have the Bloody Mess. We did that. We have the Asian vampire issue. The explosive. Oh, and I forgot. I totally forgot about the hospital problem that I could not solve. Explosive Beginning is going to start a chain that I can't stop. The Guy Coney car issue. The bloody murder scene. And the Regent's Riddle, which where Burns the Mist? He's in a fucking gas station or something. That was my initial thought. I thought that's why I went to Tongue, because I thought he was in that like burned area where they kept the gas, but that's not it. About Tyre. I want to say Deacon. I feel like the only people, the Americans will probably not know Asterix. Purple. Okay. I thought purple was the most expensive, but historical studies can change over time. I'm not going to be unopen to that. Spats on the sandals. Can work on it. Can workshop it. The volume feels very low. And I can't tell if it's just me or not. I'm gonna bump it up. Games were a European exclusive? I'm a little confused. They had games. I've only read the comic. I've read some of the comic. I had an acquaintance who let me borrow the comic because I saw that they had like a little critter on in their space. I say critter. They had a character from it, and they were surprised I hadn't heard of it. So they sent me the comic to try and convert me. Holy shit, someone with a cell phone. I mean, that was not totally uncommon there. It's just that I remember having some issues with that once upon a time. I didn't check my area. I realized I want to check where my... Did they take it yet? They took it! Woohoo! They took the blood. I have given the blood, right? Okay. Thank you, coffee. I think I mentioned it. I did actually dye my hair black once before. When I was... It wasn't because I was playing Vampire the Masquerade. However... You know. The fucking bum needs to move. Can I get him to move?
Where is that damn tow truck?
Yeah. Meet me in the alley.
I suddenly got the urge to walk down that dark and foreboding alley over there.
I seem like the
Care to
type.
join me?
It was for a
The
costume.
taxpayers are certainly not getting their money's worth.
I've done the black hairspray. It does not look the same as when you actually dye your hair black. Come on. Shh. He just happens to have really good blood, okay?
I'm going to need a shower.
I forgot how to bite.
I'm going to need to bathe when I get home.
Options? I know I can't click on him. Feed is F. Okay, that's why. Also, just his insistence on, like, I need to clean up.
Good luck finding a bidet, right?
Why are you so obsessed with cleanliness? Yeah? We're gonna go in here. That is my type, apparently. You have to be clean. You know, it's not like strictly about that. It's just secret character. Okay, we still have all our Masquerade bits intact. Right, I have to go on the side now if I ever want to get in here. Yep, I'm a Ventru. That's right. I was going to write in that, like, I don't have a wine counter this week because I was busy trying to figure out something else. However, we'll just borrow this real quick. I say class. Clan. There we go. Whoop. They still have the blood splatters on the wall. Okay, it's still actually quite quiet. I hope the volume is good for you guys. Crouch. It's the top floor, right?
Dr. Scott, Dolby operator, please. Dr. Scott, Dolby operator.
I'm trying to remember, and it's kind of like, we've already been here. We did this. My bad. I've been through all this hospital. I spent so much time in here, and I still don't know the answer as to what that damn puzzle is. And it's in here, too. It's in here. It's nothing, like, really funny. Oh, my bad. No, don't close it. But this. The resetting. I went to the admin desk. I didn't see anything. I'm gonna look it up. What is it? Where is this damn password? I don't even need to know what the password is. I just, like, where do you find it? Ah! Oh, that was me. My bad. Haha. I right-clicked instead of doing the appropriate thing. How my scream sounded okay because I did change the audio setting and it's the first time I think I've screamed since I've changed it. Right, the problem was there is the... There was a key I didn't have for the morgue. I hate the closing doors. Okay, I know there was an entrance in through, like, here. What? Into the morgue. Okay, that was disconcerting. These are all locked. I can't open any of them except for, like, this one, I think. So I need the key. Where the fuck do you get the key? Have a good night, Coffee. Thanks for stopping by. Scooby-Doo house. Haha, the ghost hasn't really... The ghost has not done any Super Scooby-Doo stuff recent. Wait, no. No, that's not true. That's not true, actually. Just yesterday. The cat. The cat was hanging out with me while I was doing stuff in the garden, and he swooped his head. Like, yeah, cool, relaxed. Woof. Pinpoint. There is something there that he wants to check out. And for the next half hour, he was focused on that. And it was sort of a, man, I hope it's a ghost. God, I hope it's a ghost. And not raccoons. Or bats or something. It'd be so much cheaper if it was a ghost. Okay, the diary. Mouse holes. There's no holes though where he was staring. Ghosts are way cheaper to get rid of, I think. I'm okay, I haven't like looked up the price of an exorcist exactly. However, it probably would be a lot cheaper. So, I looked up I found out what the password is, but I don't know why and how it connects because that's not what I was expecting, honestly. So it's kind of a, am I missing, that's for another quest. Ghost, don't get into your trash, that too. Because we have some keys to the puzzle that I think that's leading to, but not all of them. But that's not helping me with the rest of it. I'm gonna check another location to see if maybe that would help. Uses the Ouija. Wow. Wow. Have you seen the art, Clay, of like a Ouija board? Wow, Luigi board. Sorry, we're also on the hunt for a key. We're gonna go look at the beach access. We're looking for like a red car. But I'm pretty certain it wasn't this one. No shit, it was literally this one. It's Guy Coney's car. It's not this car. It's absolutely actually this car. Hi, Daniel. Yeah. We're going a little golf tonight. You wanna? Yeah, we found a diary. This seems to be a woman's diary. 4/30/03. I met a guy today at the asylum. He's so beautiful. Oh my god. His name is Rolf and he's from Germany. European men are just so classy compared to boring California boys. He asked to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm going to go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that won't make me look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. Oh, sweetie! Oh. Thank you for the water, Daniel. It's not water. It's wine tonight, right now. I don't think this is a woman's car. I don't think so. We were looking for a guy's car, I thought. It's been like 2 weeks. It's been like 3 weeks, sweetie. You can't say it's getting serious at that point, can you? I think it's getting serious with Rolf. He told me he wanted to give me something very special next week, and if it's what I think it is, it's about damn time. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing. 60603. I woke up at 9 p.m. today. That would be strange in itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since last Saturday night when Rolf was over. 6:10. I woke up late again. I haven't eaten anything in 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me. 6:11. Rolf came over last night. He said the reason I hadn't eaten anything was because I needed blood. He said it was all I could eat now and that I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He had a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse, but I couldn't. What's happening to me? 7:26. Rolf said he's going to have to leave soon. He said people are trying to force him out of the country. He didn't say anything about taking me with him. Oof. Oof, oof. 8:22. I had to bail Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave. He's a fucking deadbeat. This is a summer fling. Get over it. He's actually a literal deadbeat. It's 12:07. I haven't seen or heard from Ralph since the night I bailed him out. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me? 4:15. I talked with this guy I met in the Surfside until 5 this morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. 4:16. I met that guy from the Surfside again. He has no idea what I am. 4:24. I brought E, the guy from Surfside, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days, now that the tournament's coming to an end. I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about someone before, not even Ralph. Rolf, my bad, not Ralph. For shame! Well, I want to say her Generation 12 parent was a shitter. He really should, that was so dumb. It's just someone breaking the chain. 4:25. Ian kissed me last night and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck. But I drank too much and I gave him my blood to save him. And I explained it all to him. He said he never wanted to see me again. What have I done? 5:08. I haven't been able to feed since that night with E. I'm afraid of what will happen. I remember we're all brought blood from the blood bank. Maybe if I can sneak in, I can grab a few bags and get out before anyone catches me. Oh! Okay, log. Okay. Okay, the pier is closed off. You cannot get in right there. Go down here. You think she's 14? Oof. Well, considering how little information she got otherwise, I guess it all makes sense anyway. Just because, like, really, they did not even a single bit. Can we, like... No, we can't jump over. We can't jump over. Okay. Oh, we can't do anything there. I know I've already explored this, but it's kind of maybe there's something else? Aha! We got bubblegum. Bubblegum. Just an ordinary pack of chewing gum. Okay. You guys ever gotten a fortune from one of those? Just, it's, if you guys have ever been at an arcade like this on a rainy day at the beach, when there's like no one else really there, it's great.
Nothing back there for you to see.
Okay, fine. I don't have a key for this. Oh, he's literally right there. Okay. Okay. Can we go into the psychics? No. It's just kind of a bit of a shame if this is it. Like, all you can do. Ugh, let me jump! You can't go through here. This isn't even an option. Can we hop here? Okay, we can. It doesn't... Maybe it did hurt us, actually.
Lily, where did you go?
Oh wait, no, it was Lady.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Do you know anything about the murder on the pier?
Yes, the killer is dead. He moves soon and travels to the heart of the Angeles, to the home of the stars, and then returns fulfilled and empty once again.
Can you be more
I
specific?
don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Okay. Oh, you got bubblegum. We got bubblegum. Cozy hangout. I feel like it's probably nicer to hang out there than like at a bonfire in the rain on the beach. So it's absolutely not the thing I was planning to do. Also gonna look for a map. Just why is there a pile of blood? There's the Skyline apartments, which are not on here. Like, Skyline is not on here, it's just Santa Monica Suites. I don't think we've been able to get into Foxy Boxes. Unless this is something that we can do by going into the sewers? Okay. Okay. Now it's time to ask the dude if he'll take it. If he'll...
Need a fix?
I need to get into the back room.
Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself.
Queen bitch.
Now serving number 75. Number 75.
Okay, we're gonna save. Before I start doing this. I need to get into the back room.
Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself.
It's okay.
She did, huh? Queen bitch told me never to let anyone back there. I remember her repeating it over and over in that cold, pretentious voice of hers.
I want to say, go ahead, call her!
Opened.
I'll get back to work. Okay, that's not actually what I was looking for, though. Like, where is that back room he's talking about? It's kind of a... It's not any of these things, as far as I'm aware. It's literally the same thing.
Dr. Bethune, tell the operator. Dr. Bethune, tell the operator.
Ugh. I don't like the vomit noises. What's even up here? I'm sure I've done this before.
Dr. Bethune, tell the operator.
Oh shit, it's that guy!
Bethune, tell the operator.
I was hoping that there would be more talk from him about Lily. But I guess there isn't.
Need a fix?
Yep. Nope. Okay, we know Lily went to try and break into the local blood bank. And we know Heather, Lily, all the Valley Girls. And there, in generic, there is another link, you know? They're both named after plants. Maybe a Melks girl? Ghoul? Bleh. Actually, what was his name again? Hold on. Because he called her Queen Bitch, and it's kind of a... Is Therese actually his
Here again? What's the matter? Can't bring yourself to tear into the neck of some quote-unquote innocent? All that blood out there, and you have to buy the prepackaged stuff.
Look,
That's
sometimes
okay.
you just want, like, a fast food
I
bag,
forgive
right?
you.
What are you implying?
All that power, and you don't even use it. Seems wasteful. Shameful.
Oh, wow,
All these
thanks,
happy-go-lucky
Derek.
9-to-5 tools
Find me
walking around
find me a
oblivious.
Valley Girl named
Before 2 or
Primrose.
3 or 4 of them go missing, the flock grazes on.
I have to kill the feed.
Survival. Since when has survival had nothing to do with murder? Murder is what mankind and your kind do best. Can you look me in the eyes and tell me you've
Yeah,
never
yeah,
killed
you know.
anyone?
Just because you're capable of getting a nice catch of a meal doesn't mean sometimes you don't want... Okay, actually for Adventure, that's probably not a good thing, but you know. We really shouldn't be eating vast food bags. That's been true.
To survive. My point exactly. Those that kill survive. The soldier that kills the other soldier first lives. The nation that kills the most enemies wins the war. It's the natural order of life. You are a predator. I respect that. I envy you.
Oh, for a second, Clay, I thought you meant me, and it's kind of I blink all the time. I blink all the time. Giovanni, Lamia, Celebrian, Kiasid. I'm probably mispronouncing the last one. Giovanni, the bite is painful, right? Like, excruciating. They don't... That's their flaw, right? Yeah! Kind of makes it hard to keep it on the down low. How... Well... And I guess, to some extent, like, you have your extended family, perhaps, but they're your... Timing. I've never actually read the Giovanni book, and it's kind of like, I know I should, because, you know... How does it work? A little bit. Yeah, just thinking in general, like, generations, carefully plans. Shut up and do your job, ghoul. Vandal is his name. Okay, Vandal. VCM. Vandal Cleaver. Right, his last name is Cleaver. Who? Yeah, his he is Teresa's ghoul. Yeah, wow, Melky. I wanted to double check. I kind of figured because the queen bitch, and it's kind of a who else is queen bitch in this city. Considering that she is the Baron. Such an innocent name. Frick, my bad. It happens when I click in here. Oh, generic, I already knew. This game has been out for like 2 decades. I have been spoiled on the Jeanette Therese thing for a long time. Because she is the poster girl. You know, the hot chick. So, and I've seen some snippets, I think, of like that quest in the past on other streams. So I know like I know a teeny bit about that sort of thing. Another quality angle to it. Fair. If you trigger that sort of... Well, I mean, I guess even earlier than that. Fan art and cosplayers. I actually haven't seen any fan art and cosplayers. I don't think, really. Giovanni do twice the damage that are normally done with the drinking, so they only get half the vitae from a living target before it's a non-living target. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm looking at this log. I know that the dead body for the Asian vampire is in the morgue, and I can't access it. To cosplay? It depends on if you have access to contacts or not, because that's a very important part of our character, to be honest. And, okay, so I'm thinking like nowadays with chest plates for cosplay, a lot easier than it used to be. A lot easier. Pale skin. No, I think you need to go paler than that though. Can't get paler. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. There's such a thing as corpse paint. you can get makeup to make you paler, like inhuman skin tone. I hate this hospital. I hate this clinic. I hate that dripping noise. Please don't shoot me. Actually, I know it's not actually back here, but just... Oh, you know what? Haha. Bonk. Crouch. Where are the Skyline Apartments? What is 8? That's the pier. Can we just... Oh, that's a street. Okay. So if I turn around... I don't think that the sewer route is going to get me anywhere different than before. So if I go left... And over here. This is D. So what happens here? It... Okay. That's fine. We went to... You know what? We'll explore some buildings. Wait, no, not Gimbal. Not Gimbal. We're not going to Gimbals. We've already been to Gimbals. I don't think we've ever been in, here, but I don't think we can actually go in here. It's locked. We've been in the pawn shop a couple times. We went to the tattoo parlor, but he was gone. Is he back now? Oh wait, no, he's the guy who died, isn't he? He's dead, isn't he? He was the other guy in the space. I'm pretty certain. Let me double check. Yep. This is empty. Dabblerizing an antediluvian changes the curse on you and your line based on your own personal flaws. Troyal's line of Bruja are raging berserkers, and Troyal couldn't keep their emotions in check. The Tremere are easily blood bonded because Tremere himself is too focused on control. And Giovanni's by her is because Giovanni was a human tick even before the embrace. That is fair. Like, all told. Like, thinking about it. Those are all the cases of Diablerie making it to the big league, so to speak, huh? Because I do know about the, like, 2 lines of Bruja bit.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
I want to say the line for Antediluvian is what, like 5th gen or is it 6th gen? I feel like it's probably 5th gen. So they call you Chip. Are you doing drugs?
No, not really. Sorry.
Not really? There's a clinic across the street. I'll get you something for a discount. Trip likes drugs. The clinic will surely have a medical safe full of stuff. Oh, yeah?
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
I got you something from the clinic.
Really? Well, let me see what you got.
Do you want some estrogen? It's probably not what you thought, but you'll have fun with it.
1, 2. Ah, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
cool.
Whatever, dude.
No need to count. You'll get more hard nights. You'll get more hard nights than you can handle. I could... Holy I could get a Glock. I think I sold him all that stuff. What else do I have that I can actually sell to him? Well, I'll sell the gold ring. We'll sell the silver ring. Cash box. A watch. The car stereo can't really be, you know, a problem, right? What do I have for my weapon? I have a Colt police special. It's a 38. I could use the bullets. Oh, I have a second area. What's my range combat at? 2? Maybe? 3. Range combat is perception. Okay. And firearms. I have 2 whole experience points. What can I put it in? That's 8. Okay. Okay, on the other side. And you ready? No, absolutely not. No, that's not it. It's the diner. I don't think we've been in the smoke shop. Can we even go in the smoke shop? Yeah, I know. The thing is, actually getting the points? Getting the actual points. I need 8 for that. Or, actually that's only 3 for upgrading firearms. Carnival of Death. Comic looks so familiar.
Hey, how you doing?
I don't want to disturb you. I'm gonna save. I see those options and it's kind of a, yeah, we're gonna choose them. I'm just gonna.
Hey, how you doing?
I guess smoking isn't hot. I guess smoking isn't enough for you, handsome.
You got it.
I hope you don't taste too strong of tobacco. Come here. Oh shit! I didn't realize you were actually gonna like feed. Wow, right in the open? Like that?
Good evening to you.
Just looking around. One bathroom? No. It's kind of like how... What are you? What are you? Have I been able to just come in here and drink this entire time? Have I really just been able to do that? Okay. Like, I've had easy mode options for blood. Just come in here and...
What's wrong?
What? Is this place too classy for women dancing on tables? Come here. Oh, I Can't do anything. Okay, I guess it's just this. And that's why there's like nothing here, I guess. Aside from a feeding spot. But yeah, it's a watering hole. Deacon, when you said that at first, I thought like, well, I never like rubbed my feet together that fast, and then I realized, wait, you mean like having just the feet dexterity for later, don't you, and not like starting it like a tinder fire?
I'm eating.
What'll it be, honey?
You guys have seen the 3D stream sometimes. I would not say I'm not flexible with my feet, but there's no such thing as toe trackers yet, as far as I'm aware. But if there is, tell me. I mean toe trackers. There are feet trackers. I have feet trackers. I don't have toe trackers.
You're not supposed to be here.
Okay. I'll have to try no problem. Ah. Okay, Foxy Boxes. That's a passcode that I don't know. Front of the asylum.
No.
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse. Always room for heathens in the cold and oily
Locked,
pits of the
like for
dark.
reals. Bail bonus place. Sewer access. Now that I've been here long enough, the town feels quite small. If there's toe tracking, Hideo Kojima is gonna come singing. No, but that's like professional level stuff, you know? I'm just talking about everything else.
You're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one?
Hey, Sugar. Great to see you again.
He sounds so familiar.
Caller, you've got the first shot at Deb tonight.
I'm curious.
Bail bonding? What do you want to know?
Nothing, never mind. Haha. Oops.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the yacht club.
Uh-huh. How many boats do you own?
Hey! Hey, look who's here!
Actually, 3.
Oh, snap.
One is in the shop.
Huh.
I
Why is
used to
this
do
the
a
way it
little
is?
yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I
Let's see.
bought them in Italy.
Ah, la Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
Okay. This is.
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2.
There we
you're
go.
on The Dead
Maybe.
of Night.
Maybe. Tracking Doko. Someone forgot to make sure that her phone was charging.
Tonight, a
So.
rerun?
Yep.
Caller number 3.
And it's kind of hard to tell
Deb,
if it's doing that when everything up in that area now is white.
they've got to know because they don't know. They won't report the stuff on the news because they own the news.
But yeah.
Gomez, what's
Yeah,
the
Basil Cleaver has bail. Or
This goes beyond
is on bail?
conspiracy, okay? There's no word for something as devious as
Bond
this,
written
you understand?
1102, 2 counts concealment of a deadly weapon, threats of
Real story.
threats, case 341 800, bonds amount 20,000, type of bond cash, paid in full.
That's no secret. Well, most people don't know.
Picked up after a local owner reported being stalked by subject, found with a knife and a stun gun. Good lawyer got this guy's sentence, talked down from intent to bodily harm to restraining order in a matter of hours.
I'll tell you why. The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the American
Okay, Durbin was another one.
space probe sent by the Beta Centaurians. And why? Because
And he was the one who skipped bail.
giving space technology to the Chinese to get back at the Andromedans, aka the Greys, for giving space technology to the Americans in the 50s.
Fascinating.
The American government's been putting more money into space. Don't you see what's happening? I can't believe I'm the only one that's figured it out. Am I the
I feel like
only person
Rum is
alive
something
that
we've
knows what's going
seen.
on? It's because the
Okay.
Andromedans and
2
the
counts,
Betas
public
were
disturbance,
fighting
drunk
a war that
nudity,
destroyed
case
them.
blah blah,
And the
have
American
bond cash,
the people
local
of Earth, you people,
void,
this happened.
subject's corpse identified, being held in medical clinic morgue,
Thank you, Gomez.
next of
And
kin.
that concludes the news portion of the show. Well, this girl's got to pay her bills, so it's time
Okay,
to-
so that's part of Yes. Okay. But I already knew that. I guess I just needed actually to have that logged. Okay.
Commercials, but don't go anywhere.
I'm gonna look further at all the bonds to make sure.
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken-flavored products. Let's listen for which one they prefer.
Every time I hear that noise, I keep thinking like, oh snap, 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 there's something wrong with the computer.
Try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! Is that week-old fish?
Now, try this.
Okay, disturbance, paid by credit card. Public urinator, wow, okay.
Take a test for me?
Kuget? F? Fernando Kuget, statutory rate, purchasing alcohol for a minor. 10,000, collateral, car, red, Powell, Persephone.
Great chicken right there. What is this?
Stop for ladies.
Try this.
You would read it that way too, that California play, right? Isn't California the one? I don't know if this is real or not. I've seen the bits on Twitter where there's like, oh, we're going to, there's a custom plate and there's a complaint about it. And people can appeal and say, oh, you think it means this, but really it means something else entirely innocent, and you're taking like the absolute worst way of looking at this. Like, there's a 2B9S one or something like that, and the person explaining it was like, no, it's about a video game, and California was like, no, this is something about like big asses or something like that, so we're gonna reject it.
Something familiar about this ATM machine.
I love you.
One of your neighbors has one of those sorts of plates?
Together,
and 8H0 past them?
So that girl from accounting,
I don't know what that means.
Really?
She wasn't like everybody else. When she pushed my buttons, she was
Nah.
very gentle.
Naho?
Honey, if you don't stop, I'm gonna have to make a deposit.
Oh, I see.
Transferring cash. Wednesdays at 8:30 in the BMC.
Okay.
Say goodbye to yellow teeth and spots.
Picked up outside the asylum for trying to move a drunk 16-year-old to his car. This ain't Canada. Canada, huh? Is Canada that much looser? Does Canada have like a lower age of consent or something?
Patented time-release spiritoids remove caked-on food and grease and remain on the plate to be absorbed into your food to clean your teeth while you eat.
I know there are Romeo and Juliet laws, but I don't think he fits on that.
Last year, Democratic candidate Michael Reddens.
Oof! Okay, that explained it, huh?
Later, there were two separate incidences of
okay, we have
SUV in his
house,
Democratic
a bonds for the property, deceased, killed in gang fight or similar, local surfer.
Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate that has never committed vehicular homicide. Democratic candidate Michael Rebbins has never publicly stated his opinion on child pornography.
Okay.
Because he's hiding something.
Iberson M.
Child pornographer voting on this nation's laws. Who do you trust
Just looks 14.
To someone like that? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate that is committed to locking up child pornographers. Democratic candidate Michael Rebbins recently sued Senator
10,000 cash. Guy's got a big purple blotch on his face that'll make you sick. Chunk of him washed up on the shore last week. Mitch the Tabby. Iverson, okay. Kramer A.
Would you want your children to become hypocrites?
Hansel Gretel. Okay, 3,000. This was what used to. This is what we used to call a Jack in the Box. Wind her up, and something's gonna pop out.
And die.
Do you think you can just go in there and handle this by yourself?
I don't understand this one.
He was
I don't get this.
His greatest foe.
Oh, prostitution.
All of them.
And a girl.
Hello.
Hi.
I guess I don't fully understand the wind her up part, and something's gonna pop
I
out.
picked the wrong month to cancel my life insurance.
No, don't say that.
Mateo, I think we already covered.
With a guy from that other movie that was slightly popular, and what's her name?
Killed a
From
gang
that
fighter
show
similar.
you sometimes watch. In a movie with two spectacular CGI
Noise.
battle sequences and an advertising campaign that will leave you no
50
choice
copies.
but to see this film.
Collateral is 50 copies of console game. Red Asphalt, 40 copies of PC game. Arcade.
Hello, LA.
Is that the same Arcanum that you guys keep trying to get me to play? Brought him in for excessive talking smack at the local arcade. $2,000?
Radio thing you're listening to.
Just for talking smack.
Spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one?
Okay.
Let's see. Eeny,
NR.
meeny, miny, moe. Who will be the lucky caller?
Nielsen
You've got
B,
the
I
first
think we
shot
did
at
that one.
tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Down the beach access. He's dead.
Vigo. So,
Olsen.
Vigo,
Oh.
why
Oh.
are you up so late?
Olsen. Oh.
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
Arcanum. There's a character in here who's out on bonds. He got arrested for talking excessive smack at the local arcade, and he put up 50 copies of a console game and 40 copies of Arcanum as collateral for the $2,000 of bail he needed.
Arrivederci, Vigo.
What a nerd.
Two, you're on the Deb of Night. Be gentle.
I am.
Hello, caller.
I am.
Is tonight a rerun?
Yep.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you?
Guy drove his SUV through a bookstore. But since there wasn't a coffee shop inside, there were no casualties. Oof.
Hello, Gomez.
15,000. I do have to remember this is also in 2000, like, 4-ish money, so.
People need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
All right.
Robbery, 20,000. Robbed a convenience store in Hollywood. Perillo tea.
Not for resources, but for artifacts.
Can I sell my retroware? I need to pay bail.
Coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why? I'll tell you why. The reason is because the Chinese are trying
I have a
to stop the
house.
Americans from finding an ancient space probe sent by the Beta Centaurians. And why?
I would not be skipping town, so I don't feel too bad. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but more like I don't think I would need to sell my gear. I don't think I need to sell anything in order to make bail. And I think that my house would cover enough. Also, I would probably, if I had to sell something for my, if I had to sell something for my bail, like, if I couldn't use my house,
But don't go anywhere. I'm just getting warmed up. Or should I say
collateral? What do you mean?
Friggin' Chicken recently
It
challenged
would
several
be
random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken-flavored products. Let's listen for which
my
one
doll.
you prefer.
My dolls. My dolls would probably fetch more than my retro stuff, honestly.
Try this leading brand of chicken.
Because the dolls are an easy like $1,000 each, and I have 4 of them. Plus any clothes and stuff.
Sir, take a test for me?
What's on the screen?
The
collateral? One Russian woman. I didn't understand that shit, but now I do. One Russian woman
Chicken right there. What is
impersonating a coder.
This is cat, right? Are you feeding me cat?
Try this.
Holy f***.
All I can think of is he promised him a mail order bride, didn't he? That's it. That's it. Don't you think that Arthur would probably be one of those kinds of people?
Friggin' chicken. I mean, friggin' chicken.
Friggin' Chicken, you'll swear it's the best
Just
you've ever had.
because.
You love the talking baby movie and the talking pig.
Mount,
and even the
tip on
talking
collateral,
car on that
Steve
show.
stuff.
You know the
He
one
just
I'm
looks
talking about.
suspicious.
But now
They should
prepare
just
for the
keep
most
him in
hilarious
jail so he doesn't have the
fucking
chance to
Robin
pull
yet.
off the crime
He's
everyone
Steve
suspects he's
Cash,
bound
a New
to.
York banker and recent whittler down on his luck.
And 10
$5,000?
Here's your money, ma'am.
Okay.
I happen to have a glandular problem. That's it.
That feels like
that's
it's gotta be someone who coded this. Like they put him in here as extra.
She's an ATM machine with a
Grand
soul
Theft
of his dead
Auto,
wife.
There's
10,000.
something familiar about this ATM machine.
I don't think the card put up for the collateral is his.
Geniuses.
Silvers are.
Together, they're learning to make the most
Animal
of their special
cruelty,
situation.
hunting rifle is his collateral. Just because an animal's rare doesn't mean you should sneak into the zoo and eat it before it goes extinct.
When she pushed my buttons, she was very gentle.
Oh, honey, if you don't stop, I'm gonna have to make a
Totem
deposit.
R.
Transferring cash. Wednesdays at 8:30 at the BMC. Say goodbye to yellow
This
teeth
radio.
and spots on
Real
your
late night.
faces.
It's incredible.
Look at that shine.
Gaikoni.
Oh, these dinner plates.
That was Rolf's
Harnessing the
car.
secrets of ancient
Go back to
Egypt.
Germania
Now there's a
pile. I don't
dishwashing
think that you're on
detergent
these
so
parts.
powerful,
Okay.
It doesn't just leave your dishes spotless. It actually
That was how I got
whitens
this
your teeth.
information.
Patented timerly spiritoids.
Actually, they didn't say why.
And grease and remain on the plate to be absorbed into your food.
Immigration
cleaning your
bonds.
teeth
Okay,
while
right.
you eat. Dazatron, the dishwashing detergent of the
Battery.
future for cleaner
Info.
plates
She's
and
got a rep
whiter
for beating
teeth.
the snot out of the
Last year,
locals.
Democratic candidate Michael Redmond bought a sports utility
Okay.
vehicle. 3 months later, there were 2 separate incidences of hit and runs by an unidentified SUV in his area. Is Democratic candidate Michael Redmond to blame? Can you afford to take that chance? Can your children? Vote
We're
Republican.
gonna save because we got some stuff.
Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate that has never committed vehicular homicide. Democratic candidate Michael Rebbins has never publicly stated his opinion on child pornography. Is it because he's hiding something? Would you want a child pornographer voting on this nation's laws? Would you trust your children's future to someone like that? Vote
Money.
Republican Senator Robert Thorne, the candidate that is committed
Muddy?
to locking up child pornographers. Democratic candidate Michael Rebbins recently sued Senator Robert Thorne for accusing Rebbins of being a murderous
Email?
child pornographer. But Rebbins had previously said he was against clogging up courts with frivolous
Okay,
lawsuits.
that's really it.
Second hypocrite. Would you want a hypocrite as your
I've gotten some more information, but I don't feel like that necessarily helped me as much as I would have liked. I can actually talk to him. No, I can't.
The roots of this city wrap around the Great Worm, and all
I think we've been to basically everything we can.
mouths float themselves on apocalypse nectar.
Aside from talking more at the asylum. I thought you were someone else. You're just someone to bite. I'm not looking for food. Bro.
Yo, girl, you do that thing yet?
No, not yet.
Damn, dude, damn! Oh, damn, I was really hoping you had.
I hate him. A few more questions.
Oh, man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
Didn't you work as a bounty hunter?
Oh, hell! Arthur? Damn, man. I feel bad leaving him up shit creek, but I can't go back to bounty hunting now.
Why?
Oh, come on. Imagine I'm chasing down some loser who skipped bail on a penny anti-robbery charge, and all of a sudden some vampire business comes up. What am I gonna do? Tell a vampire to piss off because I gotta catch Johnny Hubcapper?
A gopher? I'm a little confused. A gopher. I'm thinking like about the eating, but they're not extinct or in danger of going extinct. Unless you mean like a person. Ah, my battery. Okay, so that kind of gopher. Give me a second. This is not having a good time. Do I want a gopher? Do I want someone to help me? A gopher? To look... to look for stuff? I probably should. It doesn't hurt to have someone to bounce ideas off of in terms of, like, this. That's what you guys really are here. You better get Arthur to forget you too. I've got a few more questions.
Oh, man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
What is Bertram like?
Oh, man. Well, he's like the only vampire.
No, you're not getting paid. This is a volunteer position.
Powerful. Oh, man. When he's looking at you, it's like he's really scanning your brain. You know, it's like it's crazy. But I guess that's the Nosferatu thing, no? They like know everything.
I'm volunteering some money. No. No. Thank you for the water. It's actually not water, but it's not wine, it's tea. How does he get in touch with you?
It's crazy. He just appears out of like thin air.
Yep.
First time, bam! Like he's giving me a goddamn heart attack. Oh man, especially how he looks.
You're on coffee. So why did he choose you?
Says he's needed someone to do some things. Oh man, he'd been watching me work as a bounty hunter for a while.
Is it true? I'm a corporate lobbyist. Venture with that.
It's like a job promotion, only I get to like live forever and stuff.
That's cool. Hey, look, it's the long sleeve shirt with the... Oh, actually, snap. Is that a long sleeve? Yeah, it's a long sleeve shirt. It's kind of like, wait, maybe those are tattoos.
Oh, brother.
Sorry, I wanted to check his hair.
Mayhem, bro.
That's an interesting haircut.
It's called fun.
Hey, you.
Hey, yourself. So, you must be pretty experimental being in college.
Right. Goodbye.
God damn it.
What?
Smoke anymore? Okay, fine. Right? Can't see anything there, can we? This bathroom, we can't go in there. We can dance. I have flashbacks of Final Fantasy XIV. Wow. That's Hop's doing a lot of work. Very good. What's this guy? Oh, I thought that was a t-shirt that he was wearing.
Something else you'd eat, beautiful.
I'm looking for a guy named Knox.
Knox? Yeah, he's usually around here somewhere. Just look for a guy that doesn't look like he has any business being here. That's Knox.
Thanks. That's the guy upstairs, huh? Mensa. Not even! It was a club that existed. Well, there's been a couple clubs actually, but the one I was thinking was a club that existed in the... I was gonna say the Glade. That's not the right word.
Out of my way.
The hippie tree place, you know. It was in that district. Gridania, yes, Gridania. Maybe now I have the stuff. That's not my house, actually, frick. I'm so lost. This isn't it. We need to go around. We need to go around. I'm so lost. The only thing I can think of now is kind of like maybe there's been some emails that have changed. We did go to the gallery. Oh, okay. 10, huh? Did I go through the back last time? Uh oh. We're gonna load. We're gonna load. We're not gonna lockpick the front door. That was not a good choice. Actually, can we go through the side here? Passcode. Was there anything else over here? It's the same frickin' thing. Okay. Making sure. There's all these different little nooks and crannies. Maybe now our reward has come in? Hey, Constantinos. Oh my god. My phone is like disconnecting and reconnecting. Oh, we got something in the mail. We got a ton of money. I think. What's in our money clip? We got $898. That's not that's slightly the problem, but I had it charged. It's just that it was not fully connected when I thought it was. So it was straining for the first like good chunk of time on stream. And boy, the streaming chunk it. We're not gonna do that. Not strong enough. Huh. Huh. Okay, nothing else here. Limited texting family minutes on phone time. We never really ran into that because we use Skype for calling family in the old country. To the old country. These people don't have anything to say, do they? No. That's just trash. People's prosthetics over here. Gallery Noir. These guys don't have anything new to say, right?
Several dead at
My
a
models.
house in Santa Monica tonight.
Well, a little bit goth.
Residents of this quiet community were shocked.
Just a little bit goth.
Though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be involved in drug distribution and had seen many strange people going inside at all hours of the night. Art criticism or vandalism? Paintings on display at Santa Monica's Gallery Noir were slashed by an intruder who evaded capture by security. The paintings were estimated
I don't think my
to be
lockpicking is good enough for this.
$250,000. They were to be auctioned in a
8.
charity event tomorrow night. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet
I destroyed the art. Look, I had to do something.
Third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing
Some questions.
Specifically, where the body was found
Power players.
Exactly.
Never mind. Nothing else here.
In Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart, though details are being withheld from the public.
I totally got him drugs. Yeah, I got him some good stuff from the hospital. We raided the hospital. Like, we're already here. Like, we've been to everything here that's open. Aside from the gasoline shop. We got some humanity back, which is something we desperately needed. So I'm at a bit of a loss as to how to proceed with some of these side quests. Also, like, I think I got the reward for the bloody werewolf, for the werewolf blood, but I haven't gotten, like, it hasn't checked off. I can go back to the hospital, but I feel like there may not really be anything else there in terms of what I can find. I checked my mailbox. It had money in it. I can check the administrator's info. Here. Somewhere. It's not it. Freezers. I can spell freezers. I just grabbed it. But yeah, we did the passcode thing. Now we have the pass. This was not functioning before. That literally did not function before. It was plot locked. It was plot locked. Come on, how are you supposed to deal with that? I should have tried it. I don't like this. Oh, she's still unalive.
I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
What happened to you?
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling.
The beast is calling to you, huh?
Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Hi, Tulip Falls. I'm supposed to be making the rules. Even after many patches. Look at that floor glitch. The chair. Tell me who you are.
Let me go.
What's it worth to you? What'll you give me for letting you go?
Anything. Let me go.
No, I think I'll go buy a bag for you. Goodbye. I actually do have a bag already somewhere. Let me check my item list. Yeah, I have a couple bags.
Let me go. Anything. Let me go.
A bag of you. A bag of you. Okay. I thought it was a bag. Never mind. A bag for her. Oops. I feel like it's a really bad idea to let her go because she's gonna go fucking bonkers. I'll let you go.
Huh? What? Oh. Huh?
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
Well.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric.
Oh, yes, you have.
I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
The beast took over. It happens.
What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right?
You're a predator now. It's our nature.
No, I'm not a monster. It was instinct. I couldn't control it. I'm not responsible for my actions.
You have to own it. Sorry, who are you?
My name is Lily.
Lily, you're the one that Surfer told me,
E?
Surfer told me about.
E? How do you know E?
He asked me if I knew anything about Thin Bloods, which is how I found
I tried to tell
you.
E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A Thin Blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Go on.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider Thin Bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a Thin Blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said
that's why she doesn't really know anything.
With so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here.
Letting her kill someone.
Soon.
You should go see E on the beach.
Doesn't hate me anymore?
Quite the opposite. You should talk to him.
Thank you.
What do you got for me? Wait a sec. I don't do rescues pro bono. What do you have for me?
I don't have anything to give.
I am benevolent. Unless I'm thinking, or I'll tell E. Tell E what? You killed another man. We're not that mean. We have 8 humanity. The shadow of it.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out?
Oops.
There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh?
Oh! Oops.
Bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more.
You're lucky. If I hadn't freed her, her friends were gonna shoot up the place. I don't need your blood, not when I know how you're getting it. What can I do to set this straight? What incident? Nothing happened back there. I was just buying blood. You're lucky if I hadn't freed her, her friends were gonna shoot up the place. I don't... You know what? He's a human. I can do this.
Right. A transaction. Green for red. Interested?
Nothing right now. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Okay.
Dr. Scott, down the operator, please. Dr. Scott, down the operator.
Now there's the case of, okay, knowing that this is probably locked via plot devices, there's got to be like a key or something for... There wasn't a body there before. There was not a body there before. Nope, let me in. Silver rings, sweet. Let's take that. I see. I see. That is the key. Wait, found a key card to something called Foxy Box in the morgue while looking for a Virgil Crumb. Okay.
Dr. Bethune, down the operator. Dr. Bethune, down the operator.
His eyes are not right. Hey, sailor. I understand the power of dominance and all that jazz. Now we get to go to Foxy Boxes. Is that on the way to the beach? Nope. I don't know if this is the right direction. There's only one way to find out. The walk cycle. That is find a map. Nope. Here we go, Foxy Boxes. Oh. I saved. This does not look like a place that should be called Foxy Boxes. Reports? 10/12/04? Report 01. My initial observations of the city indicate that the Cainites here are both scattered and unorganized. There are 3 individuals of note, but they seem to be involved in some sort of dispute. I shall continue to watch and listen. (10/18/04). These Cainites are a curious and fragile race. They waste the gift of their immortality on petty schemings and fleshly gain. We will have little problem making the city our own. 10/21/04. It seems their presence here has been noted by one of the Cainites, Nosferatu, I believe they are called. He has entrusted the responsibility of my surveillance to a bumbling immortal fool. I have begun to follow a so-called spy. I smell I'm using respite for my usual duties. 10/23/04. I've drawn the attention of a newcomer, an agent of the Prince, who has discovered the corpse of Virgil Crumb. I know very little about this individual, but they seem much more resourceful than most Cainites I've observed. Oh, I will prepare myself in the event that our paths cross, because an altercation seems imminent. If I do not survive, let my last report state that Santa Monica is ripe for the taking. We'll find little resistance if we come in force. Temple of Golden Virtue. There's a... Okay, we can't take that. We can't take any of this stuff. Nothing in here. Nothing in the drawers, right? I don't like the lack of music. There's nothing in here, right? I hate the use of all these uniform. They're not Egyptian, you know? I want to say, depending on this, English is the language of business. Now the question is, for vampires, is it the language of business? Or rather, for I shouldn't say foreign vampires. Is the modern language of business. Okay. Esperanto. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Well then. Excuse me? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? We have 6 experience points. We can spend it on... We can either spend it straight on that, or we can spend it on this. Cuneiform is not Egyptian. Oops. We're gonna spend it on some firearms for now, but at the same time, I don't know if I should just, like, spend it on melee. I feel like I might just want to spend it on melee right now, because I don't know if I'm gonna have the option to, like, really fire at him. The other option, I could just do strength. And then I have a little left over. No, in between. Look. If I'm part of a coterie, that's not gonna happen. Also, if I was playing a character like this adventure, I would be trying not to get into the battle. I'd be doing like helper actions, but because I have to be everything here and there was no option to talk. Yeah. We're gonna up our strength. Oh, holy shit, he's gonna spell at me. I forgot how to do anything. Yep, the fire axe is still the best. He's gonna crossbow me? Where is he? Holy shit, you can jump. Where's he gonna jump? Nope. Come here. Come over here. Does he have a gun? Yeah, he does have a gun. Shit, he has like a... Shit. Well, we beat his ass. We only hurt a little bit. We destroyed the Asian vampire. Can we, like, search his corpse? Can't say what. Aha, you're right. We got a sword. And another weapon. A pyro crossbow. We got a... You know what? Mass-produced military version of the traditional Japanese katana. Not as effective as a real one, but quite dangerous. Okay, the fire axe is still way better. And we have a pyro crossbow. Advanced version of the ancient Chinese weapon. It silently fires one bolt at a time and ignites the tip to have aggravated damage. Small mercy. How's the game going? We have advanced a little bit of plot. Actually, wait. Okay, this is not a door. It's just... I don't know. A little bit... Maybe empty is not the right word. Just, you know, it's not... Foxy Boxes is not very foxy. It's very boxy. Bam! We took care of that vamp. That weird, totally not a vampire guy. Cathayan. Quajan, hate that. I never interacted with any Quajan or in... Like, I never really read about them. That wasn't something that was really in our campaign, so...
Yo, girl, you do that thing yet?
I did? You don't have to worry about it anymore. You should get rid of this.
Right on, girl, yeah! Hey, I'm sorry again for what happened before.
What happened?
Still haven't heard anything from Bertram, but you know, I'll let him know about...
I don't have a Foxy Grandpa cap. All I have are fishing caps.
Yeah,
That was a slut shop? No, the slut shop is the asylum. Have you looked around? No, Foxy Boxes is just a... I could say one of two things. A strip club or a whorehouse. Not a slut shop. Hmm. Do you have any idea what that thing was?
Westrom said it's like a vampire, but different. No, it's like what they have in China instead of vampires. He said lots of them have been coming to California for some reason. I don't know.
That's interesting. I better be going. So interesting. Okay. We did the Asian vampire thing. We'll go talk to E. Just the old lore. I'm totally fine with that. I mean, I have the old lore books here. What's the one in Papers, Please? I played a little bit of Papers, Please until I got to the point where I was playing on a laptop. And it was very much a case where, like, I just want to stick post-it notes and lines all over my paperwork. Or, not paperwork, but, like, monitor. My screen. To help me with this game. Please. Okay, let's go get the beach access. Thank you for the water. It's gonna be at sea. I ran out of wine. I've had 3 to 4 fingers of wine. How much is a finger? The width of a finger? So I don't. Let me see how my fingers. Yeah, that's what they told me a finger was. So I said it's about like 2 inches. I said it was about 2 inches of wine. It's two inches of wine. Some dudes are supposedly chosen by the Chinese avatar of God, be heroes of the world immortal. Ah! A liquor measurement more than... I can't win here. I can't win. I said 2 inches, and I said I was measuring using my my hands. Exalted. You know, man, if Kuei-jin could actually explode their dice like Exalted, no wonder they're like, yeah, don't worry, the game is we could totally do this. Vampires mean nothing to us. I went the wrong frickin' way. Okay, let's see if the happy couple are here. There she is.
Oh, hi. Let's run. And this life's been hard on him. Both of us. But he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there.
We'll weigh literally anything but metric. You probably want your stuff back then. Here.
Thank you.
Keep your love alive.
Let's run and never look back.
Hey, E.
I brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go.
That is a weird compliment. No one deserved to be left in that place. I did what's right. You're welcome. You keep her safe. Bro, he's like a 15th level vampire. He's not gonna be able to do jack shit. No one deserves to be left in that place.
Out of LA soon. Too dangerous here.
Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
Yeah, they had... I read the first edition. I read first edition sign, and I also read second edition sign, but I didn't read necessarily about all the gods because at that point it was kind of a I kind of know what I'm doing. I'm valuable. Bingus cat. They were they tried. They tried. Yes, I did actually, Azure. I've talked. Oh my god, Jerma, hi! I don't know what Jerma looks like. It has a Masquerade by default. Yeah, that was really this. At least the beginning story was really neat. Yeah, I missed the Masquerade of the first one, along with some other things. It feels kind of weird. You're basically superheroes. They just completely took off the veil of that. I'll think about that. I'm not gonna say it's my fault. It's gonna be okay, champ. He reminds me of someone I know.
Evening.
Know anything about the murder on the pier?
Murder? No. I wasn't here when it happened.
Thanks anyway.
Evening.
I'm not gonna poke it.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Here's $20.
Again.
What's gonna happen?
Ship. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
Who has a job I can
Those who
do?
want to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
Who can I trust?
The man on the couch. The lone wolf. All others, tread carefully.
Who am I?
Don't open it.
Oh, okay. Who are my enemies?
Many, everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are
Free supplement giving tips on different levels of customization. Masquerade being one of them. He's not who he says she is. Is interesting phrasing. Just a little peek. Don't open it. Am I gonna win?
Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you bought it.
Who stole my
I see
bike?
the future, not the past.
Come back when I have more questions. Oops.
Hi.
You wanna go for a swim?
Don't let me stop you from going in. Oh, E, let's run. And
What
never
else have you got to say?
Evening.
Passing through. Okay, that's it.
Enough to me.
Okay. I'm also gonna save. One clue I can immediately solve. As long as you bought it. I mean, it's a game of vampire. How do you win? I have to be honest. I was reading. I did not actually like. Where's the The backlog, basically. Is there a backlog button? Actually, let me go back to the options. Is there a backlog? Please say there's a backlog. Quest log, no. Character editor, no. Oh my god, there isn't. There is, in fact, not. I actually have to go and watch my own VOD real quick. Give me a second. Give me a second to watch my own VOD so I can pause and look at the bits. I can't even open it up, the like recording, because it's recording, so I can't like open it. It doesn't work that way in most cases. Where's my own VOD? Nobody sent any bits. That's okay. Doesn't need to happen. Okay. Let's see what she said. Let's see what she said. The Crimson Ship. He's not who he says she is, and it's going to burn. Dinosaurs? He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the light to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go? I mean, there is a tunnel that just seems to be kind of weird. Like, why? Why does that exist? We could check that out. The Crimson Ship. We don't have anything on. He's not who he says she is. I don't understand that one, and it's going to burn. Thank you, Melly the Skelly, for the 100 bits. It is going to go to a horrible cause, I'm sure. I'm thinking it's kind of like, do I oh right, I was going to make the pumpkin spice hot honey pepperoni pizza. Thank you, Millie the Skelly. That's what your 100 bits are probably going to go to. Probably, maybe. It's almost the season. Dinosaurs? He's the man with the crest. I don't know who the man with the crest is. The man on the couch, the lone wolf. Yeah, okay, we can trust the man on the couch. We understand who the man on the couch is. Honey on pepperoni is really good. If you put it on after it's cooked, it's spicier. If you put it on before it's fully cooked, it's sweeter. The man on the couch is our man who's bleeding out on the couch. We know about that. He's the only like guy on the couch, as far as I'm aware. And the Mercurio. We already talked to Mercurio, and all he had to say was like, hey, do you need any info? And that was it. And he is the prince's person. Caramelized pizza idea? Like, maybe I can go back to him and he'll have something new to say? Message solved? Yeah, but we already knew about that. Is there anything new to be gained from him?
In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing.
It's just this guy.
Here, where the body was found earlier tonight.
Specifically?
Investigators say the scene.
Tell me about some of the power flowers. He's got nothing to say though.
In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as.
And there's nothing in his room.
Details are being withheld from the public at this time. Police urge anyone with information relating to this case to contact them.
He is a ghoul. He's the prince's ghoul.
Providence, Rhode Island has
I think.
Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away. The mystery creature.
I'm gonna double check my entry point in here. My space. Yeah, we got nothing else. Old pizza boxes. Wait. Something. Excuse me? What did we just pick up? Peepin', a voyeur's field guide. Peeping's not just for lonely perverted losers anymore. In fact, at least 3 psychologists say it's a healthy form of sexual expression. Every good voyeur needs to develop a sneaking game. Get used to crouching and evenly distributing the weight as you walk. Stick to shadows and behind cover. You'll be tapping today's in no time. You'll be taping today's, my bad, not tapping. You'll be taping today's in no time. This book raises your stealth skill. Funk. So my game is kind of glitched. Again. God, this is pathetic. I really live in the same place as this person.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss,
Let's see if there's
apparently.
anything
I'll
else
be at
in here.
Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Okay. Let's see. My fridge is still open. My bathroom looks a little better than theirs. Very bloody and feeling... Sorry, what is that? I'm sorry. I think I see something green. Ben Green? Something my blood. It's a lot of goddamn toothbrushes. Check email. Oh, I have a new mail. Your assistance was much appreciated in regards to the werewolf blood. Please find your payments in the mailbox if you haven't already done so. Sweet, we finished it. That's what marked it as completed. Okay. Now I don't have to deal anymore with the hospital question mark. Now I'm looking at the rest of it and like, okay, we have the bloody murder scene in the pier. We have the feud. We have Muddy Mike Durbin in the Skyline Apartments. And then the Regent in downtown Los Angeles. Which I do not... I feel like all of these are things that I can't deal with right now. I'm gonna save. I feel like I've completed basically everything I can right now. I can have a home even though I'm a corpse. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. We can go this way. That's swagger. Eventually we'll get to go into the nerd home. Six. We can upgrade. I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it until I think I need it. Look, I don't play... Look, this is a video game. I spend my points in the appropriate... I buy my... If we have the option to be like, here's a... We're in a town and we have a regular-ass shopping list. Here's the things I'm going to buy in my off time. Assuming there's no specialty stores or like need for specialty gear. I make shopping lists and account for the weight of things.
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, did you, sweetheart?
That guy in the morgue had the same kind of eyes as Tong here. Yeah, but it's more than that. Like, what if you need snowshoes because you know you're going to be going into snow area and things like that, and alternate clothes, and also making sure that you have a way to carry all this because your character has like a 6 or 8 strength, and they're a caster, and you know, should be able to carry their own stuff. But, you know, you can't, you know, your limit is like 50 pounds or something because you're a weakling, even though you're literally half giant. You know, things like that. Travois. Sled out 2 tree branches. Assuming you're in a place that actually has tree branches. A Tremere, manipulate others through blood explosion diplomacy. Ooh, blood explosion. Oh, like your blood is now a bomb. Do what I say. Look, she was min-maxed to be a true namer wizard multi-class Gestalt character, and she was very good at being a true namer. However, the cap of being a true namer is still pretty shit. And also a wizard. You may be the best true namer, but you're still a goddamn true namer. Know your place. Yeah, that was why it was Gestalt game. Look, it was a DM suggestion. It was fun. I would just, you know. Yeah. Yeah, even with the DM being the one who suggested it and helping me like build an efficient character and giving me suggestions and giving me easy access to bonuses without having to like do any RP for it. Just like, you can afford this? Great. Here you go. It was still... It was still not easy being a true namer. No need to... No, he was not into that. He wanted to see our asses in battle, and we did a lot of battle. We also had some puzzles, but a lot of battle. Part Malcolm, part something by the ends. Yo! Never leave home without a blood bond to Tremere. Blood bonded to who? To you? Yeah, yeah, generic. So that was my, like... My purpose was buff the other characters in the party. That was my primary purpose. My secondary purpose was cast Fireball, but make it ice. But I really liked helping buff the other characters. That was fun. Like, hey, you want extra action so you can do things a lot faster, so you can get into the fray? Great. Hey, Crowflower, welcome, Raiders. We are playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and we are in plot. What were you doing for Reshra tonight? Were you cleaning something? I don't know how ancient of a game you're playing. Also, if you have to head out, anyone who just tuned in, I understand that it is late, but it's also a Friday night, so maybe you're, you know, ready to party a bit more. Party! I say that. I mean, it's a vampire game. Summoner? I haven't heard of that. I should look it up. Bloodlines? We've just finished a whole bunch of plot, and some of it involved having to trigger... Like, I already knew the information, but I didn't know enough of the information for it to, like, trigger in the system to... And, like, things being locked by plot. Like, have you talked to this person? You opened this box, but it had nothing in it before. But now it has items in it. I want to strangle the developers for that! Why? I was so salty the first time I opened that box. I spent blood to open a box and it was empty and it was just like, why? That feels like a trap. PS2 launch title. Okay, okay. I don't play a whole lot of CRPGs. Azure is laughing, and he's the one who was laughing at it first when I spent blood to open that box. But we are talking to Tongue, the Nosferatu. Just get more blood. Haha! I've fucked up a lot. But I found a new place I can get easy blood. I can go to the smoke shop and just like bite someone there and they don't care. I have to be a bit picky about getting my blood because I'm playing Adventure, and homeless people make me vomit, much less rats. I don't think I can even bite rats. I wonder if that's what normal players do. You knew I was looking for you?
I've gotten good at
By the way,
when I'm wanted. Oh, so you're who I'm waiting on. Someone must have faith in you, Cupcake. That, or they want you out of the picture. Interesting choice either way.
I want to say, for the, like, you seduce them, right? And it's kind of a, yeah, that's my shtick. It's really easy to do that. The rat, the Nosferatu, then you're left with a Nosfu. Nosfu. It's not the best joke I've heard today. The ambulance one was pretty good. I'm gonna check something actually, because it's looking a little funny. Whoa, not like that. This game is super unhappy. Oh my god, this game is unhappy. How do I have 0 FPS? I have 0 FPS. I don't understand. I am so confused. I have 0 FPS. Okay. I'm actually really interested. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, jump back up. Wait. It's flopping between like 1.1 FPS and like 47 FPS. It's super unhappy. I'm gonna stop this and hope that it's not the thing that's like triggering the problem. Nope. 45, 11, 47, 50, 1. Okay. If it's not that, I actually did some tests to see what the problem was here, and I still did not get an answer. And I turned off some other settings that are like OBS streaming specific to see if that was causing the issue that I'm having. And that wasn't it either. I turned off the enhanced broadcasting, so it should only be sending like one stream instead of a bajillion. Or however much my computer can afford. And now... Okay. You're not gonna see anything. I'm sorry to do this like right after you guys read it. Oh, let's see. Okay, we'll just fix it. Performance and optimization. It's a game from 2004. How bad can it be? And the answer is, it's probably not the game. Half-Life 2. I've never played Half-Life 2 though. Put it in perspective of black and white. Put it in the perspective of black and white. Okay. It's running okay now. No, now it's not. I feel like it's running better. But it's still surprising as to why is it doing that. And why does it change? Okay. Three rounds of dice. What kind of dice game were you playing? What kind of dice game were you playing? Okay. I fixed it. Maybe question mark. I think it's a little better than it was. I had to restart VTube Studio on my phone. And it's kind of a no. It can't be that I need to like get a new phone. Liar's Bar. Ah! Liar's dice. Okay, okay. You're a good liar. We play black and white? I have played black and white in the past. Wow, streamer. How to put this? Wow. What critter did the human eater pick? You know how hard it is to teach that lion to not frickin' eat people? It's really frickin' hard. I was not very successful at it because of that. It was difficult. Friend became a cat somehow. A little late, sorry. Just teach to eat tofu. It doesn't work. I need a new phone's at Max or 220. I don't. It's like, surely it can't be that the phone is having troubles with it. I don't want to have to buy a new phone. My phone is working perfectly fine. Aside from this. It should be fine. Really, I suppose the test would be, does it have trouble with other systems? Which I could test. But not on stream. Cattle? Yeah, but they still just like eating people. I think that's just kind of the nature of tigers. Getting up to hag years. It is not! It's like 4 or 5 years old. It's an iPhone 12 mini. I got it within the year of them being released. It's really not that old. You must see Bertram's
The one
home.
and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
You do?
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
That's great! So you know how I survived.
Did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
So my phone is converting to human years. In both cases, that phone is older than me. I need to get to that warehouse for Mercurial. You know Mercurial?
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
The Sabbat?
The Sabbat. Jeez, you're a green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not.
I know what Sabbat
I'm not
are.
gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
But should I only expect to encounter humans there?
As far as I can tell. The humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating
Drukhari
class of
vampires.
shovelheads.
What are Drukhari?
Losers.
They know they're working for vampires?
Yeah. The Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads...
Fair!
don't
Okay,
feel
great.
bad.
That
Think
makes
of it
sense.
as upholding the Masquerade.
Okay. Can you get me without
Yes,
being
I
detected?
can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave.
Yeah,
Once
we're
you're there,
doing
however,
good by the
you're on your own.
Camarilla. I mean, we're doing
You'll
good
have
by
to
the
get into the
Camarilla
place and
anyway.
plant
It's just more so we're
explosives in
doing
the
extra
middle
good because we're getting
office
rid
to
of
take the whole
people who are breaking the
structure down.
people who are humans that shouldn't. They just need to die. Save. Let me get a few things together.
All right, I guess. Come back when you're ready to go. But don't be too long, fledgling. This isn't really something
I'm also gonna
planned around your
take
schedule.
a minute so I can go look at the other bottle of water and get some more water in general. So I'm gonna save. He just sorry, the stool, it's not a stool, but it's a Literally just mattresses and a computer and a lamp. Okay. It's a giant... Okay, it's a cable spool. Sorry, I look at it and it looks like a spool for thread. It's just giant. What is it? Male living space? You've seen a lot of... I've seen a lot of them that look kind of like this, actually. Like, I live like this. It's kind of like, bro, please at least try and clean up the stains on your mattress or something. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Let's see. Okay, I'm back and I have a bottle of wine. It's raining! Alt-tabin? I did not pause. And also, because I have a button to automatically swap this, I'm not actually tabbed out. No. There, I don't know if this counts as water. It's grape juice, you know? It's grape juice. This is a 6-cent Syrah. Wow, okay. That is a punch. It's a bit of a punch. Okay. Let's save again. Now we're done. Strong grape. No, it's very tannic. There is fruit, of course. Not like grape flavor necessarily. What are the notes supposed to be for this? Not that this means that we're necessarily going to, like, get it. Let's see. Berry cobbler, plum, and cigar box. I guess what I'm really getting forward is the cigar box. I'm fine with that. Ripe raspberry, black licorice, and tobacco. I'm not certain if I'm getting any licorice. Tastes like wine. No, that's not true, Josephine. Have you ever tasted a wine that tasted like pepper? And this wasn't like a fancy thing. This was like a $20 bottle from the Finger Lakes. It may have been cheap. It may have been like $30, but you know, like it wasn't super expensive. No, it tasted like peppers. It tasted like peppercorn. It tasted like you could make a sauce with, you could make a reduction or something like that. You don't need to add any pepper to it. The more you drink, the more you can like taste the different things. They taste different. I remember what group put it out. Peppercorn. Let me check to see. I'm looking at it like I'm pretty certain it was a Thirsty Owl wine. And that was very peppery. And it looks like they make, like, because every year is different. Let's see. Maybe in their Syrah as well. But it was very strong that year. It was very strong. Tastes like a rot. Oof. I'm sorry. Yeah, thirsty owl. Vanilla ice creams, not so much wine. White is the worst kind. White is not the worst kind. I like red wine. I like white wine. I don't care for rosés. I don't care for rosés. Okay. Let me see. Soulja Boy playing background music. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the Soulja Boy sounds like. It's kind of loose. But the first wine that I really liked was Riesling and Gewürztraminer. Like very fruity, but not sweet, because I fell into like, oh, I like sweet wine. But then I had ice wine. Like, holy hell, I can't do that. I can't do that much. That's very sweet. Like, that's very sugary, not like fruity. I do not. No. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We have extra experience points going around. We've got 7 whole experience points. We could almost get another dot in, like, strength or something like that. We'll save it in case we need to. You know what? I feel like maybe we should be doing a little bit more into our disciplines. But I have not actually really been using any of those in battle. I have tried like some of those big buzz balls and stuff like that. The instant stuff is really pretty, not instant, but you know, like those are pretty terrible all around. I went into a alcohol store and they had like big buzz balls and it was sort of like, oh god, why? We're gonna save again. Buzz balls are round glass balls full of crappy alcohol that are over sugared and styled in order to get people's attention that maybe it's good. Yeah, headaches in a ball is also a good way of putting it. Interesting. 100%, huh? Red wine from a goon sack. I don't have access to whatever a goon sack may be. I'm not really digging this. I know I can just go in and kill them. However... Okay. Dominate. Presence. We're just gonna open the door. I don't think it's going down any further. Whatever this number is. There's just a bunch of humans in here, right? Okay, behind this door. Dabbler is set. I don't know where set is. Gnome Goom Slime. I especially don't know what that is. Well, it seems like it's gonna take a very long time. Oh shit! Sorry for screaming. I did not really expect that. Like there. We're gonna take him. Is there anything else in here? No. Just this so far. Nothing, nothing. Okay. Oh, I should be draining. Yeah, I probably should be. You know, live and let live. Or kill. It's not gonna turn around. Just don't turn around. I don't know what that key is supposed to be. If it's just... I can't, like, press it. I feed attempt failed, and it's kind of a, do I have to be standing up straight? Like, what is the key? I was too far. Actually, I'm gonna save. I'm, like, right there. Come on. We're just gonna drain him. There we go. It wasn't very quality, though. In case it's not actually a door we can go through. That's locked. There's nothing here. Scrape and lick? What do you mean scrape and lick? Just a regular hobo. Nothing big. Burned out Hoskava place. An Ithaca M37. Designed for close quarters, used as a home defense weapon. Dracula's secret technique from Billy Mandy. I don't remember Dracula being in there. The only Dracula I remember from like Cartoon Network was the Mina and the vampire. Tried and true service for military and law enforcement. The M37 features all metal parts and a bottom feeding injector for both righties and lefties. Has moderate recoil and is fairly light for ease of use. Here. Yeah, great. There's something in like the dumpsters, right? Okay, no.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, there's no way I'm gonna be able to. There really is like no other way around. I can't jump high enough for that. If I go down there, I'm gonna definitely be spotted by them, I feel like. I'm gonna save again. Afro Dracula? I do not remember Afro Dracula. I remember in Venture Brothers, there was the Blackula Hunter. Kind of a, can I? I can maybe just skip them entirely. I just go around. I know I have permission to kill, actually. What if I take out my gun and try and shoot from here? I know I don't have very good aim. Can I shoot from this distance is the question. I'm also gonna look through my character sheet and like, I could bump up my gamble. I could increase my... I can almost increase it. I can almost increase my dexterity. I can get one more guaranteed if I just do this. I'll do it. I'll try. Whoa! Holy shit, is there another one?
Where you going, man?
Oops. I wanted to change my item. I wanted to change my item so I could grab my tried and trusty.
Ah! Hey, where you going, man? Ah!
with all my stuff. It's your fright house. I was gonna have to go through it anyway. I guess. I'm a vampire. Yeah, axe is OP. I feel like I should not have even bothered with the firearm. There's no one here. There's nothing here. It just is. What is even the point of me being here again? We are supposed to blow up the warehouse without being detected. There's one right there. Is he gonna around this way? No. It's just him though. We did it. We did it! That was just like, I don't know what I grabbed in terms of like items. I think I've just been getting crud, like garbage. Thank you for the water. Yeah, I'm a Ventrue. This is not, I really hate the fact that I can't see what I'm picking up because of like glitch. I have 8 freaking tire irons? Is that what I'm picking up so much of? Weapons can't break, right? Casual as you do. I will, I just didn't realize I had that many.
Hey, you see something out there?
Where?
Out there, in the trains. I swear I saw something moving.
Ain't nothing out here. You just scared, Little John.
What? Shit, I ain't scared of nothing. Scared for whoever decides to come and get a piece of this.
Hey, quit waving that thing around. Fucking explosives all over the place in here. You trying to blow us up or something?
Now who's fucking scared?
Damn, Little John. You all kinds of stupid.
Okay, so I guess the question is which warehouse, because there's like that and this. Oh, it's those two, okay. Wondering what the best way of going around it is. It's like I can do this angle. Maybe. Like, I have to at least do this much. Smooth, slow. There's no way around here, is there? Can we fit? No. No! Okay. We can't do that. I thought maybe. Can we get through here? No. This sucks. Okay. Kind of a case of like, I could go after him. Do I go after the lone man fixing his train? Slash doing other things. We're gonna wait for him to be at the other location. He's spending a lot of time there. I'm not evil. He's spending so much goddamn time there. I have 8 humanity. How dare you?
Hey!
There's something down here. Nice. What did I grab? What did I grab? I didn't grab any keys, did I? Did I grab another goddamn tire iron? Maybe. I maybe grabbed another fucking tire iron. So much estrogen and erythrotricycline. Or maybe it was another ring. This isn't gonna hurt, right? Oh shit, ow, it did. Actually, a little bit. Jimirokai? I don't know what that is. Is this not what you're supposed to do? Look, I'm not going in guns a-blazing. Like right there. I know I'm a vampire, however... I wonder if I can do that from here.
Freeze, brother! Where you going, man?
Oh, there's so many of them. Oh god, there's so many of them. I need to blood heal. I need to blood heal. Oh shit, they're still up. I need to blood heal again. We're just gonna suck him dry. Am I gonna vomit? Shit. I know I can feed. I know I can feed. I should be feeding more often. I'll drain the last one dry if I can. If it's this guy. Oh shit, he's dead too. They're all dead. My bad. I didn't mean to actually kill all of them. I didn't know how much Humans can be so fragile, you know? Humans can be so fragile. Yes, the best laid plans and everything. There's still more people, maybe. What is this button for? I can just like push it. Interesting. Oops. More stuff. I could be gentler. They started shooting first, so I don't know about that one. Heather used to be such a nice girl. No, she wasn't. She was a corporate lobbyist. Fuck.
Who's there? There you are. Hey, stop, man.
This is kind of funny. Okay, that wasn't funny. I'm gonna die. Even though I came in. Oh, I can beat on him maybe. Oh shit. There's still one more. Oh, there's still two more. There's still two more. God damn it. I don't have enough blood for this. I think I'm gonna die. There's three more! Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to like leave and come back. Oh, did they close this? I can't go back. Oh shit, they followed me in. Is it just the one? Oh, there's a second one. Okay. Time to be a creature of the night and do what? I can't dodge bullets. I can't dodge bullets! I did actually forget that I had blood bags. I can duck? I can duck? Do you just mean crouching? Maybe we can do it this way. Whoa, shit! That didn't work out as well as I had hoped. Can I do this? I think it's too late. I think they already know. Fuck. That wasn't the plan. Ah.
Who's there?
Open the door and come in.
I lost him.
Oh shit, there's a guy up there. He's gonna see me in a minute. Oh shit, yeah.
What was that? Huh? Hey, stop, man! Hey, stop, man!
We're just gonna drain him dry if we can. Because I didn't know what else is going on.
Come out! Hey, where you going, man?
Fuck. I know I'm like absolutely the worst at this. Oh, there's another door there.
Stop, man!
Oh, there's a staircase there. Let's just feed again. Who's gonna stop me? I don't know if I can actually pick up the stuff. I wanted to feed, but I couldn't. I think I have too many tire irons. Let me check. Yeah, I have too many tire irons. I can't get more. It won't let me pick up the things. Am I like overburdened? Oh shit. I didn't realize. Oh, he came out. My bad. Ho ho. Okay, we're gonna do something. I'm stuck! I'm actually stuck now, actually, I think. I can't move. There we go. Okay, now I'm not stuck.
Freeze! Hey, where you going, man?
I know I'm spending way too much blood there for it.
Where you going, man?
More guns that I can't afford to use. Well, I guess I could. I'm trying real hard to feed. Stop mashing. Yes, I will stop mashing. Ugh. Okay. Mash too hard, you stop feeding. That sounded bad. Oh, he's right there! crazy. This axe murdering lady just came in. Okay, nothing here. I did try and feed. I did try to feed. Nothing here. Save. Oh, I see. Haha, maybe I should heal a little bit, you know? Oh, we're arming the bomb. Maybe. Oh shit, I only have so much time to get out of here? I should have done the rest of this place first. Fuck. Ah! Is that a gangrel? Okay, that's his final death. Is there any other way out? Is this a dead end? No. Whoa, there's another one? Can I feed? No. Holy! Oh wow. Okay, that's Nope. I'm gonna take a look around before I start placing the bomb, because if there's anything else for me to do here before I start doing that. You know. Sometimes it's a chance you have to take. Oh shit, there's more of them. I can't really sneak up. They're literally standing in corners. How are you supposed to sneak up on them? Like, literally. Maybe there was a shiny box. There's a whole lot of things I can't do a whole lot with. I know I have guns and stuff, however, I'm not very good with gun. I am very bad with gun. My axe, however, dominate. I have presence. I have dominate, but I don't know if dominate really trance. He's out of range. I guess we have this. Well, there's that, I guess. Oh, look at him cower! Isn't that cute? I wonder if we can. We're just gonna do this, I guess. My blood is full now. If there was any question. Thank you for the water. I'm gonna step back and have... It's some tea. It's tea. Thank you. I don't know if there's anyone else in here to deal with. Doesn't seem like there's anyone else here. All these tire irons. If I had known that there'd be so many tire irons here, I would have just, like, not. Okay, we took everything there. I want to say it's probably a good thing that you can't see how much blood I have because I have spent so much damn blood by accident in this game. By right-clicking. Holy shit. What do you mean there's someone else here? Where are they? They're behind the door, okay.
I lost him.
Probably. Well.
Hey!
Ah! It's like right there. Is he the only one? I think he is. Oh, you know what? I should trance him. I can't, like, bite him, though. He's, like, too far. Okay, there we go. Okay, we took out the trash. I don't think he had anything, like, worthwhile on him aside from guns that I can't really pick up right now. So many guns. Wow, oops, who... I should have guessed. I should have figured. Oh, sorry, just like, oh, there's like nothing back there. It's just, it is. Oh shit, okay. One more. Is he the only one?
Hey, where you going, man?
I tranced you! It did not work though, I guess. The animations look a little funny. Sometimes. Okay, so we came from in there. Let's save. Power of gun. I don't have gun. All I have is, actually. 6, huh? What is my lockpicking? Lockpicking is 4. I'd have to spend a lot more to get better at lockpicking. I have to do 6. I need like 10. Nothing in here. The whistling actually kind of freaked me out for a second because it's like, oh god. Where?
What was that? Hey!
Ah!
Man!
Oh, that's where they are. Okay. I could not see where they were. Did I? I didn't scream there. I totally didn't scream. This is real interesting. What do you mean I can't go through? That's like half the point of this, isn't it? Okay. Interesting. Neat. This is a neat little hideout. Okay. We're full of ammo. We can't grab more ammo. Wow, yeah, they really want to make sure I had a bunch of stuff out of this. Okay. I feel like, aside from that one door, which we can't unlock, which is probably, like, very important. Oh. They closed the door, so I can't get back in that way anymore. I have to actually go back out the way we came. That's why. Okay. At least I know what the escape route is. Like, what's possible and what's not. Or I wonder if it's because I fucked up too much and they wouldn't have closed if it wasn't for the fact that I fucked up. It was probably that. But yeah, like, this seems really important. And I can't open it yet. Save when this was a stealth mission. True. But I don't really think that I was capable of that to begin with. At least we're full of blood. No Sabat. No Sabat, however, it's all gonna go up in flames anyway, right? I'll save. Okay. Like, I saved, right? I saved. We're just gonna get the fuck out. Oh shit, we can't. Okay, that was one. Let's find out where number 2 is. He was further out here, I think. We can't see that door, I think. We have to go through here. At least there's no humans to deal with. Okay, we have to finish this guy. Okay, that didn't help. But I should probably fortitude. Okay, now it's open. Can I blood heal? Nope. We have to go this way. Popo's gone! Just casually holding me. That's a gangrel, unless they started introducing werewolves, but I'm pretty certain it's a gangrel, because if it was actually a werewolf, it would have been in Krynos form. Yeah, it's a werewolf.
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I presume?
I'm not on a timer, right? No, it wasn't me. Anyone deep in lore be screeching? Oops. What should I know is the question here in terms of anyone deep in lore be screeching. It's kind of like, I'm sorry, I don't have a gangrel handbook. I didn't look at gangrel because I wanted to play a werewolf. Dual scimitars. Oops. I don't need to know anything. Yep, that was me.
Hopefully no Sabbat saw you escape. They can be somewhat antagonistic.
So, whose side are you playing for, Wolfie? I am going to do something really dumb because he hasn't killed me yet. I'm assuming he's Sabbat. He's definitely not Camarilla. He could be Anarch. I was gonna say, so whose side are you playing for? I'm gonna just say, who are you and why have you been following me?
I see my reputation, for once, does not precede
Samuel
me.
Beckett, right?
My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you, per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons.
Okay, I am
So
sure I've
sorry
actually
if I
read his...
interrupted you.
I probably
Tell
have
me,
read his stuff in the past.
Have you by chance
I just...
seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
It's Samuel Beckett, right? Because I feel like in the past I've fucked up and confused him for height. Wait, no, shit, I might still be doing it because it's like Samuel Beckett. Nope, I'm confusing him with Sam Height. Okay, I didn't actually think he was Sam Height here. However, I thought like Beckett was his last name. Or like, I thought like when he was introducing himself, Beckett was his last name. Okay. Ah. Okay. I was double checking. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I guess the question is also, you guys are like deep in the lore and like the which lore are we talking about here? When was he introduced? Was he introduced? Was he introduced as a character in this game first? Or did he come from... Is he like your other one where he was like a noted character in the clan book? Noted character in the setting? Okay. Because that's the thing that's tripped me up, where they're like, oh, but he's mentioned in the book, and he's mentioned in the books, and like, yeah, he was mentioned in a book that happened during the development of this game, so of course they did some like crosswork there. Versus he's a character from like the main book or a clan book. 95 book. Okay, thanks. I never did read it. I never did read most of the clan books. Okay. Seen or felt anything strange? The kindred on the beach, it didn't seem like kindred. There's no way I would have known that, but like the ghost of the local hotel? The Santa Monica Baron has a split personality. Had a split personality. Book of Nod. Hold on, let me take a look, because it's kind of like, wait. Book of Nod, do you mean... Let's see. Is that... Oh, okay. Sorry, the reason why I'm doing that, I'm saying it that way, is because the only time I've really seen the Book of Nod has been like, oh my god, you guys, I got a copy of the Book of Nod, and it's kind of like... It's a really good looking book. Let me grab a picture of it for you guys. It's a really good looking book. It's very thematic. Especially, well, I shouldn't say especially compared to the other books in the general series, but this is the Book of Nod. So, yeah. It has a strong reputation. Volo. Fledgling Nodist. No, because I haven't actually read the Book of Nod. I never had a copy. I never had a copy of the Book of Nod. I thought it was hard to find, like hard to get. But I'm looking at it online, like, okay, let's see if I want to buy it. It's like $40. But I guess it's also a case of like, are these actually... There's a soft cover one for $35. I don't know who this person is, but man, I recognize this book cover. Yeah. It doesn't seem like it's too expensive a book to get. But that might be a reprinting or something that they put out. Okay. The split personality thing I think is very straightforward.
She's undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are undoubtedly Malkavian.
I have never played Half-Life, on or off stream. I was considering playing one of them in VR, but I had trouble with MeSide, I think. For horror, and I think with the VR added to it, like first-person view, it's not supposed to be horror like the VR Half-Life game, but it might still kill me, that sort of thing. Ghost of Loco Hotel.
Ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
Kindred on the Beach.
Bloods.
So this is basically, hey, give me some lore dumps.
They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred. Hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
Other than that,
Most
not really.
of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one. And be careful. You're very likely being
Unique
hunted
eyes.
by the Sabbat.
I need his eyes. They don't seem too weird. His neutral expression gives the vibes that he wants you. I think he wants to fuck you, but he doesn't. He looks like he's toying with me, honestly. I'm fine with that, I guess. I know that he is... One, he's been in the game longer than I have. Yeah. Yeah, which is why I didn't want to be too pushy about it. Similar eyes. They're not that weird. He doesn't... His sclera just look kind of dark because of the glasses. He just has red eyes. Night, Beckett. Generation. We're gonna save.
Nice work, Cupcake.
I thought he was gonna
explosion
call me
a
something else that
mile
starts with
away.
a C. That wouldn't have
It's
made
all
sense
over
here.
the news too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
Thanks. You know someone's in Beckett?
Well, I know of him. Why?
I heard he was in town.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. But that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
I'm out
You
of
better get
here.
back downtown. Prince LaCroix's gonna want to hear all about this victory.
On my way. Right, there was something about this about, like, moving between different viewpoints. Z. So it's not first person, because man, first person! That's way freakier.
These streets you walk lead to the spinal columns of the creature.
So, L. Venture Tower. Downtown.
Tall. All you walk willingly to the eternal feast of the guilty.
Sorry, just the guy pissing. Can we take like a bus or something? Like, to be honest, how do we get out?
Skies are all rotten and the storm is our death sentence.
He'll only go out with you if you say it's for research. Look, it's to discuss important... We're trading information. Wait, seriously? Oh my god. That's where it comes in. Okay. Sorry, I want to get a good look at him. Hey, man.
Where to?
Away from here. Now we can go to downtown. Excellent. Okay. Wow, it's the taxi driver! Oh my god, really? Right as I get out?
Let's drain it.
Oh.
Let's stake it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this.
Because I fucked up.
Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Huh, Lick?
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet.
Who's gonna save my ass?
Son of a bitch.
Mercurio? Mercurio! Oh no.
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Rodriguez, who the fuck is that? Wait, he's the guy who stood up for me, who was like, this is bullshit, right?
Shoot us?
This ain't over. We'll find you.
Go away with your tail between your legs,
Rodriguez.
puppy.
You're both dead. Nobody messes with a Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort.
Wow.
Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
Nines Rodriguez! Thank you for the
Should've
help!
been more
Thank
careful,
you!
Newbie. This ain't the burbs.
I remember you from
Kid, I
court!
got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
He seems surprisingly human for he must be like high humanity vampire, honestly, like looking at him. I wonder, what clan is he? Must be a very good boy. Guess. The very first thing is kind of a, well, what if he were Bruja, but like more true Bruja? Like the intellectual type, more so than anything else? I mean, obviously he's not a Nosferatu. He doesn't seem like a gangrel. He... far along the path. He could be a Tremere, but I kind of doubt it. He could be Malkavian. But I don't really know. There's only some things that I know I can rule out. You know. He's not a Nosferatu. He's not a... I can't completely rule a gangrel, but I feel like he's not a gangrel. I'll do that.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
I'll try. Huh. Just enough to pass in general. Checking my nails.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Sorry, does he have a bald? Okay, no, it's not a bald spot. The Reckoning. Okay, so you have Empire Arms, Skyline Apartments, Nocturne Theater, Venture Tower, Hospital, Confession. Let's save. Wait, what do you mean we can't save? Can we not save while we're here? Okay, we can. My bad. Have a good night, Orange. That was where we started. I looked at the map, but I didn't really look at the map. Does that make sense? I saw the map, I didn't look at the map. Okay, we're in front of Venture Tower. There's an actual hospital here. Venture Tower. Okay, we're supposed to go to Venture Tower. Which is literally what we're in front of. Wow, is this Venture Tower? No, this is a church or something, isn't it? Is this Venture Tower? Yeah. Plus some mucus from all looking sores on his belly. I started to see what he was wearing. Ooh, he could, bandages, maybe?
Snack cake? What are you doing here? I mean, I gotta admit, I'm a little flattered. If
Oh, it's him!
Anyhow, you see where your little security muffins ended up? Night shift lobby sergeant, huh? Hey, stick with me, because I'm going straight to the top, baby.
It's over now? Mind doing me a favor, Moon Pie, and buzzing me up?
I'd love to buzz you up, but according to Building Security Protocol 916, I'm gonna have to verify you're supposed to be here before I can open the elevator. I hate to be a Louis Law, but I'm new here, and you don't get a second chance like this every day.
I'm here to see LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
Sebastian.
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting.
I'm not lying to him.
Right on up.
Thanks.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. Do you need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
Did you say Chunk?
Yeah, I get that all the time. The name goes back to my football days. Actually, my fantasy football days at the station. Stationarium. That was this office supply outlet mall I used to watch. Hey, you kids! No skating in the parking lot! That was me.
Right, be seeing ya. Okay, I heard the camera. Okay, there's only one place to do. Penthouse. Neat! This is a really swanky joint. Jesus, he's huge. He's like massive. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm also looking at the fact that his coat texture is like so fleshy. That for a second it's kind of a, is this like an, is this actually a suit or like a coat? Or is it flesh made to look like a coat? Was my first thought. Then the other thought was like, is that elephant skin?
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse.
Yeah, I know, but the texture is so, like, it has to be a large creature. It feels like. Yes.
Most excellent.
Yes.
I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
A little two-faced, but that's about it.
A taste of what's to come.
I'm gonna wear you as a coat.
No idea.
Yeah.
Well, circumstances being what they were, I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
I guess. What exactly do I have to do?
There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
I don't think I have.
The Dane was found out at sea. The reports say it was without crew, but they have yet to report a fate of said crew. The police are investigating the Dane as we speak.
Even the
Nosferatu
nosy
have
ones don't
little
have the information,
on
huh?
what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
What do you need me to
You
do?
have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Danes arrived.
Azure, I'm trying not to
under
say the
any
other word that
circumstances
gets
open the
misheard.
Ankaran sarcophagus.
So nosy. They're nosy.
Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences.
Oh, he heard! Oops! Yes.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
He asked me to visit him.
A lesson. You see, we Ventru sometimes must take it upon ourselves to patronize the rabble and hear them out with a look of genuine concern, no matter how ridiculous their notions may be.
Fine.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, now it's split among a few different things. Prince wants to investigate the Elizabeth Dane. Before you do, he wants you to contact Nines at the bar. Okay. Jihad for beginners. Haha, yeah. Who would have guessed? Wait. Okay. Bye, Chunk. I won't do that to the lawmen. I was told if people died, it's okay. Wow, what's going on here? Huh. What's in here? Like, seriously, what's in there? It just looks like a parking garage. Oh, that's it. Okay. Nope. Okay. I'm really glad there's so many bus maps. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. But you go to 2. I know I'm supposed to go to the last round. That's like the opposite direction. However, actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna get so hopelessly lost. I'm already lost. I thought I knew. It's not even this big of a town. Check by the truck. This truck? There's nothing here. The other truck? In an alley? Okay, we are by 6 still. Willowbrook Hotel. This cute little alley. What's with everyone wearing these things? There's an 11 and 12. What the hell are 11? Oh, no, 4, 11, and 12. Okay, those are all parking. What is this?
What's up, sister? You enlightened?
Sorry, sister. Come back when you've become enlightened.
What the hell is this? I'm kind of wandering because I don't know where I'm going. Okay, nope. Yeah, actually, this guy is kind of pretty. Did I just wander back in the same freaking way? No. Okay. More parking. Last round. We're supposed to go here. I know. We can't get around there. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on over here. I see. This is free blood. This is the hobo hangout. I feel like I shouldn't be here. I feel like I shouldn't be here. Let's find out. It's just an abandoned building. It's just an abandoned building. Why does it have its own loading area is the question. That is so sketch. Unless this is one of those areas that they never finished, in which case. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, is there anything over here? I'll talk to the hobos.
Leave me alone.
Graphics won't ever get any better. Ho ho. Yeah, you're right. Oh, hey! It's the man. And Nines. And they hang out together, I guess.
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What does the prince have his little bitch doing today?
Funny, is Nines Rodriguez around here? I'm not gonna piss him off. They know more than I do.
Nines is expected. Have some manners and don't wear out your weapon. I'm skeptical. Act up again, and I'll be the one showing your ashes to the door.
Act up again! All I said funny! That was the least bad thing I could have said. Yeah, right. Got a few minutes to talk. I have a few questions. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Jack!
Well, looky who.
Question mark? Is that his name? Frick.
How's Santa Monica, kiddo?
I didn't get too much sightseeing.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
Yeah.
That's usually
really.
the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive.
Mm-hmm.
Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
You ever heard of the Elizabeth Dane?
Why? Planning on visiting?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, why, what's
the
up?
Sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about the Ankaran sarcophagus?
Not really, but I don't really trust him to tell me the
maybe
truth.
I should fill you in on the details. That sarcophagus is bad news. Kindred around the globe have been going back.
I figure that he has been the most benevolent to me out of everyone here. Aside from, I guess, Nines. Nines has actually been the most benevolent. Why?
The word is there's an ancient asleep in there. One of the fathers, one of the vampires, that if you trace your lineage way back, there's a chance it'd end up with him at the root.
He was asleep this whole time?
Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away. And when they wake up, they're hungry.
So they'll wake up and go hunting.
Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version. Kindred call it Gehenna. And the way they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children.
It's kind of like, I definitely don't want to say number 2 or 3. Because I know what 3 is just like ending the conversation. But it's kind of like, yeah, I get it.
No one knows for sure, really. That's just a word that's been handed down through the ages. The Camarilla denies these ancients exist.
The scene is dead. It could all be hearsay. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder if it's true. Well, it could all just be hearsay.
Cal, I guess you're gonna be the one to find out. Hey, good luck.
I'm gonna try not to wake Daddy.
World, huh?
I will try.
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
Actually, go for
What's
it.
on your mind?
The campaign. Oh my, yeah, Bird Moss. There's an entire book for dedicated to vampire to playing out various ways that Gehenna could happen. And before that, players were making up their own Gehenna based on things that the book said, or just whatever the DM and players felt like, I guess. But yeah, actually, yeah, my DM played us through Gehenna. That was started by an old Malkavian. Who could have guessed that an old Malkavian would remake the world? I mean, that depends on your outlook on life. The world restarting is good, right? Even if you're not in it. It's not the worst thing. One more thing.
What's up?
Why do you think he's sending me to Santa Monica?
Stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. Because Prince LaCroix said so.
I don't remember. It was a very long time ago. I just remember that none of us stopped it because we weren't sure entirely what he was doing. Why me?
Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toasted
He's
right
sending me
there.
as a suicide bomber.
Everybody knows that.
How did... Well, I understand why he wanted to kill me, and I also understand why Nines made a difference.
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Events were born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
Is LaCroix afraid of
LaCroix
Nines?
is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is the boss. That's rich.
Yeah, I think he's got a Napoleon complex.
The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play-nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board.
It's not working.
Kid, we've lived in California, some of us for over 100 years, and we've kicked the Camarilla's ass out of town before. Seems like every time they smell blood, they're back trying to take over.
I ran into Nines.
Yeah, not a moment too soon, huh? You said you guys let those Sabat go, too. Nines must be getting soft. How could you pass up that kind of fun?
How come he keeps helping me?
He was left sireless, too. I don't know, maybe that's it. Well, he's got a thing for the little guy.
All I can think of for that is like Cyrus. Like, wait, is he? There's no fucking way. Is it K-Tiff? Kai-Tiff? There's no way. They've got to know. How do you think Sabat found me? Maybe he's got his own agenda.
You're free to choose who you trust, kiddo.
Get a few more questions.
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
Tell me about the
That's
Anarchs.
us, so I'm told. What'd you want to know?
I'm gonna say who's the leader? Nines?
As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great Depression.
I'm not gonna romance Nines. Vampire love is forbidden. It's not actually forbidden. It's not like it's werewolf. There's no love in that husk of a heart. Maybe Nines has it. I must know a lot.
I never had much patience for negotiations. Everyone can live or burn. It's up to them.
Spending blood. Spending blood if you want to imitate. But, well, nothing lives up to, blood sucking, really. He made his choice about who to hang out with. I see why people like Jack. I want to ask what Clan 9's... Oh, really? Okay. Got a few more questions.
Moving right along.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
I'm out of here. God, that was enlightening. Okay, that makes sense. He's playing fucking Call of Duty as a pinball machine. Oh no, that's not Nines down there. I thought it was Nines. Hold on, who the fuck is playing game? Oh, you're right, it's not him. I'm sorry, the jacket with the lines on it. But the lines are wrong. Oh my god, I can't tell my white guys apart.
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy?
I've seen this girl before. I've seen someone play. It doesn't seem like it. I don't think so, Deacon, because the amount of blood actually in that is not as much as you would think. It's actually also a mixture of other fluid. I've heard that, like... Yeah, it's like actually quite a small amount of blood. Also, I feel like it'd probably be kind of similar to like licking blood off of walls and stuff like that. Like old. It's not like discarded blood product, not fresh blood. Does that make sense? Why do you ask?
Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack?
What do you mean again?
Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less above your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself a new errand girl.
Did you say to piss you off?
As long as you're a tool for some cape, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off.
What's a cape?
Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders, the ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention. You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
I make my own fate.
That's real. Let me put it in perspective for you. The Camarilla claims every kindred's part of the organization regardless. You do something they don't like, well, you're Camarilla, so you get punished under their laws, like it or not.
Enlightening.
I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in.
I don't know about LaCroix. I'm cool with Nines, though.
Hey, Cammy. I don't apologize often, but it's just with all the shit that's been going on.
You change your tune real quick, bitch.
They're getting the CDC's attention. Maybe I misjudged you, is all I'm saying.
Telling one of my sisters when she was in college. I don't remember anyone this aggressive. Plague Bearer? Understandable. Please tell me what a Plague Bearer is.
Bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough get sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
How do you get rid of one?
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak,
it's just an STD.
Diseases,
don't worry about
guess
it.
What happens? So the plague bearer's got to be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
I'll think about doing it. Tell me about Smiling Jack.
Jack's Jack. Kind of a legend amongst anarchs. There's not an anarch in the world who wouldn't stand in rock star awe of Jack. Even the Camarilla doesn't mess with him.
Jack is so cool.
He's been around a long time. He used to be a pirate, so the rumor goes. Talk to Jack. He's never short on chat.
Another question.
Yeah.
Nines?
Like him in this world or the next. He's to the anarchs what George
Where
Washington
my
was to
teeth?
the colonies. What Ho Chi Minh was to Vietnam. He is
First thing is kind of, you mean a dental dam? That takes on like an entirely new meaning here.
I died.
I owe my life.
No one like him in the Camarilla or otherwise. Anything else?
I'm tapped. Thanks. Sweet. You were saying I was okay earlier-ish.
You guys are all the same.
Okay, there's no other place. Hey.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere.
You're just a charismatic leader. That's absolutely no trouble whatsoever. Go on.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans, and looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to is this. Only the people at the top have any real power.
For the gingivitis, and it's kind of a I actually think that they would be. Like, they can't catch diseases, but gingivitis is something that your body does on its own, right? But you're dead. Your body is just kind of kept in the same state you were in before. So, because of that, I don't remember, there's a thing about, like, if you cut your hair or something. Okay, hold on. Let me grab my book. Because I'm sure that they cover that in here, because there's probably also something about, like, hey, if your arm gets cut off, does it stay off? Can you just, like, reattach it? And things like that. So I feel like that might be a little bit part of it. The rules, yeah, the big thick smelly rule book. Now the question is, where would that be under? Because I feel like that's two separate things. There is the state of your body when you die. God, I want to fucking... Oh, hey, I flipped the book open to Gehenna. Comes all aren't swollen? I suppose that's fair. It comes back the next night. That's revised rules. So if you cut your hair, if someone... They are able to simulate living, and that's how they can fake a lot of stuff. And the more human you are, the more easily you can pass as human too. But there are still some things that you have to bring a little blood in to, like, fully pass. But yeah, I think, like, when you cut, if someone were to, like, shave your head, it would regrow. In that case, the next night. But yeah, that's like two separate things here. And there's so much in this goddamn book. If you lose an arm, that might also depend on whether or not... How does aggravated damage deal with that, I guess? Does it just take longer? Sell hair for wigs. Maybe you just figured out something, but also I wonder what the hair quality is. I mean, hair is already kind of dead material. Regaining mortality, page 231. That wasn't what I was looking for, but I want to see what it is. Manic depression? Oh, it's in the Golconda section. Okay. I was looking at the section on becoming mortal, and it's just like what the Australian had said. Like, is it true that if you kill like the first vampire or whatever, you become, or like you can become mortal again? And like, I'm sorry, Twinkle Eyes, that's not happening. They bring up similar things as like potentials, but no one really knows if that's true or not. Ah, that would be a fucking punishment. Like shaving and then turning you into a vampire. Nosferatu and Cappadocian lineages, Sans Giovanni are the exceptions. Okay. Isn't the prince the leader of the Camarilla?
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla.
I'm finished with the line, by the way.
Decided with the Cam want power here.
I'm not doing any more. Tonight. I don't want to finish, like, over a bottle. Or not over a bottle, over half a bottle. So, what is this all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. Bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
So the Camarillo's new.
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left.
I'm stuttering a lot.
Goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Oh, why are you so afraid? Fucking fine. Do I have to make more space or something? Thank you for the head pat. Just really, why? Why is it stuttering so much? All my terabytes will be ready. Why are you so angry, PC? I cleaned you, wasn't that enough? You're still showing 0 frames per second. 0 frames. I'm gonna screenshot this. 0 frames. I'm not at 0 frames, however, I'm not at good frames per second here. I know the game is not... Whoa. Where am I? There? The memory is abysmal. The memory usage is abysmal. Oh, maybe I should close that. Maybe that would help. Maybe it's really mad about that. Maybe it's mad about this. Maybe it's mad about this. Or this. There's not a whole lot more I can cut. This. I was at like 70% memory usage, so it's kind of like, okay, where can I cut from that? That might help. You know, browsers are not very good for that, but my memory is still really high for VTube Studio. It's like 4,000, and OBS is actually way less than it was before. So what is chunking VTube Studio so much? What is chunking it? 70%? Then why is it running like ass? Layer colors? No, actually, surprisingly, I am not using layer colors. I'm not using layer colors. I'm not telling it to do that. I actually edited the mesh. I'll be back in a second. Oh my god, why is it eating? You're taking so long to close. Okay, I'm gonna close that too. Maybe that's to do with it. The problem, it's not even like Bloodlines is causing this issue. This is VTube Studio. I actually did a test yesterday to see what I could do in terms of changing settings on the fly while streaming to see what the problem could be. And I did not see any appreciable difference after going through a bunch of changes. So like VTM Masquerade is running at like 356 for memory right now. And this only shows up when I'm streaming with OBS right now, this problem. Or it's exacerbated by it. Okay, let's do that again. And there we go. But it's fine now. Finer. It's not running down to like 0 frames per second. It's dipping a little bit very occasionally. Just because I venture don't have it doesn't mean that we can't learn it, as far as I'm aware. Right? It's not something specific. It's not a clan specific thing. It's not clan locked. It's hard to learn. Yeah, but it's not impossible. I have all the time in the world. Not a fan of the prince, huh?
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Sounds like you're the prince of the Anarchs.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bidded or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
Oops. Have you tried meeting with them?
Meeting right here.
All I can think of is,
Here's what I tell all the
was that for me?
1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
The fire axe shouldn't be saving me from that either, but it's actually been working out pretty okay. Thanks for all the help.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Okay. Well, wait, there's a door here that we can go into now. Oh, it's just literally like toilets. We can leave out the door here. All I can think of is, oh, this is a secret way out. So I can talk to Nines without... Okay. Without dealing with anyone else, huh? Okay. Huh. Okay. So that explains why everyone is doing all this funny stuff with the masks and stuff. All I can think is, shit, it's the fuzz! Okay. I want to wander the city streets a little bit. Let's see where else we can go real quick. Ooh, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, actually. Nose entrance. What is this? That's a parking garage? No, it's not. The fuck is this? You know, this has gotta be something. It's just a question of what is it? What is this bullshit? With the purple. Hello? Wow, all these sparkles. This is the Tremere. This has got to be the Tremere. Hello.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
Yeah, I'm assuming you are?
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
Is it bad that I thought at first I was like Morpheus? This is absolutely not what I have thought by the stuff that he talked about. Still, someone just stole his coat. I'm new around here. What's the word on the street?
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
Okay. Thanks, Dad. I'm not saying that. I appreciate the advice.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I already know what's going on. That's fine, but I want to hear it from you.
At an alarming rate throughout the downtown
I didn't even see. I didn't have his voice back then. It was just his figure and his hairline.
Are more than concerned about these developments.
Interesting.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you for the water.
My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things.
What do you mean, remember the
Ergo,
baldness?
Their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Of course. That's like part of his look, isn't it? Maybe I could look into it.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it,
I can dip two ways in here. I should go back and talk to the other lady and be like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'll figure out what you want me.
Very well. Again, I recommend speaking with the anarchs. You can find most of them at the local watering hole, reveling in the vices of their former lives. I believe the place is called The Last Round.
A few more questions.
What is it you would like to know?
Actually, you know what? That's fine. Oh, that's fine. I feel like I shouldn't go stealing his shit, but I'm so tempted. All the sparkle. I'm just making sure that there's no other doors. Wait, that's like into his room. I want to make sure I'm not like lost. I am lost, but you know, like, more lost? Wait, no, but there was, I passed by someplace that had an entryway. Here. It was like, it's not very nice to steal shit, however. Thaumaturgical creatures. Gargoyles. During the medieval conflict with the Zimissi, Clan Tremere delved further into secret blood magics and created a race of protectors known as gargoyles. Since their inception, gargoyles have been used as scouts, warriors, and sentries. Gargoyles are monsters, vampires by virtue of the blood and flesh through which they are created. They are no more than the detritus of other clans, given a second chance to serve their Tremere creators. Unfortunately, many have wrongly come to view their service as slavery, and have fled their masters in search of some delusional utopia. Most escaped gargoyles live in isolation, preferring solitude to even the company of their own kind. Oh snap! I have to sell my tire irons, yeah. Homunculi. For the most menial and mindless tasks, many Tremere create what is called a homunculus. These are mindless creatures which take many forms, winged, many-legged, or otherwise. Homunculi are unfailingly loyal, but their appearance is a serious threat to dropping the Masquerade. I'm gonna leave the book where I found it-ish, because I don't want to steal anything from here, because damn. No, that's his space. Okay. Front door. Is there anything up top? Nope, it's locked. Well. I should have sold all my tire irons. However, I don't think there's a pawn shop here. Unless... I don't think so. I probably have to go back. Wow! Okay. That sounds pretty ominous. That was incredibly ominous, in fact. It's kind of like, it's either the people in the outfits there, or I went exactly back. Or someone is locked up somewhere. Like really close by. One of two. That's on the door. Okay, we have the sewers. Is this the guy you were talking about at the truck? Okay, yeah, let's find out. What's this guy about?
Baby girl, I saw you coming from down the street and I started praying to the Lord to find it in his heart to send you to me, and hallelujah if he didn't come through for me. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mag. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause there's more of me to love.
What's he got in the truck,
That
bro?
is a legitimate question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Cause at Fat Larry's, my motto is, everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway.
Gonna talk?
Now that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I say my
Comedy gets you everywhere.
Clientele. Now that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, you know, business.
Show me the merch. Oh, he's got heavy. Oh, wait, I was gonna say, well, that's a lot of money. And then I realized, because I was looking at the 878, like, oh shit, it costs that much. I don't think I have that. Crossbow bolts? Sweet, okay. Will he take? Can I sell him a bunch of tire irons? don't really need this many tire irons, right? I feel like I really should get better stuff. The clothes are important. I should probably buy the clothes at least. Like, the rest of it, I can come back for. Okay. Oh. Okay, we don't... I look way more respectable now that I... Now.
I don't want to talk to you. Move.
Look you too. Oh, wow.
Hey, Papi, you need a date?
That's quite a lot.
Hey, Papi, you need a date?
Maybe I actually mean the opposite when I think about it out loud. One of the character screens? Okay. I can see in the backgrounds here. I can see my character. There we go. Okay. Way more respectable. Now I actually look like someone who might be a corporate lobbyist. Okay, we can't get into the theater, it looks like, yet. You heard that right. Eight humanity. Yeah, this is 8 humanity. Can we go to Skyline? Empire. This is just parking at the ends, I think. Oh-ho-ho! What's out here? Nothing yet. Nothing yet, nothing yet. I'm stuck. Okay, we'll go back out the other way. There's nothing to smile about in life anymore. Okay. I know that there's nothing in here yet for us. I say I know. I just have to guess that there's nothing in here yet for us. Oh, hey, look! It's that guy, except it's a different form of him.
Yes? May I help you?
Not right now. Can we press the button? We can. Can we go into any of these? Oh, there's a lot of people at the bar. Okay. This is just a bit like... What is the point? What will be the point? Wow, swanky. What is that? Oh, hey, look, event. Can we... No! I don't even have a plan for this. I'm just... Oops, my bad. Oh shit, that wasn't what I wanted to do either. I just wanted to do this so I could go up. Like elevator shafts. Oh, this is for Nosferatu, isn't it? Oh, I see. So the only place I can go is like 6, 5, or ground, huh? I see. There's a ballroom up here. Is that it? Passcode. Locked. Locked. Okay. There's no cameras. Oh, they're just straight up locked. Okay. We're gonna go to 5? Wait. No, but I went to 5, didn't I? Is this ground?
Buy a watch. I'll scream.
Are they just partying? Nope, I don't want to do this. Haha.
I'll scream.
Hey, sorry, man.
Okay. Nope.
Good evening to you.
Same guy, roughly, but like...
I'll scream.
I don't think so.
Oh, I should... No.
Okay.
Sorry, man.
Buy a
no.
watch.
Out of my way. Good evening to you all the same.
Okay. They're just... It's just a party. It's just a party. The elevator bay. The kitchen was... No, this is the bar. There's no one interesting here aside from hookers.
I don't think so. It's not my problem.
Even the bartender, okay. Does he have a computer?
You're not supposed to be here.
Okay, so this really is just normal so far. Okay. Very normal. Very regular. Let's go for the...
Don't touch me, right?
Yeah, okay, 5. Please take me to 5. We're not dancing again. No, we went to 6 before. We went to 6 before, didn't we? What's on 6 then? Six. Give me 6. I'll take a look when we come out. It's the same thing? It's ballrooms on both sets? Okay. I'm gonna leave it here because I feel like that's not very helpful. Oh, come on. All the pamphlets. Just imagining. Ah, yes, the final boss. Not that I feel like the prince is the final boss, but more so, ah, yes. There's going to be some sort of battle with the prince in the ballroom at the near the end of the game. How does the how to Ventrue fight in ballroom? Employees only. Is he gonna get pissed at me for this? Ah! Okay, yeah, he is. I should have expected that. Oh shit, it's like right there. Okay. Hello. No, but I saved like right there. My heart. Okay. Cool cats. Okay. I won't do it right in his face. Trixie. We can't go to 2. I don't like this. Also, why is there like a portrait stuck in it? Why are there portraits stuck all over the place here? Huh. Neat. I don't think so. Huh. I feel like something is glitching heavily here. Because that wasn't there before. Neat. Okay. Door painting? Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Okay, it's not considered a Masquerade violation, right? Right? Using Dominate? What I really want to do is go up, but I guess this is fine. Yeah, I think there's a big problem with my load of the game currently, because I don't think it's supposed to look like this. There's nothing here. This feels like one of those things that I've arrived way too early for. Like, way, way, way too early. Okay. Oh. Email? Oh. Apartment notes? Simon Milligan? He's on TV, so odds are footage of his place will be worth something eventually. I gotta keep an eye on him. Apartment 2. Sean Milton? He's a slob and he never really has chicks over. Some guy has been staying with him lately, so I haven't wanted to watch much. Apartment 3. Georgia Welsh. This rich broad is pretty hot. Oh, the password on her door is 9648, so maybe I'll sneak in there and steal some panties to auction off online. Jeez. Apartment 4. Vacant. No reason to keep an eye on this one. Apartment 5. Paul Anderson. I thought there was no reason to watch him, but then I caught him upstairs. Keep the tape rolling. Apartment 6. Hannah Glazer, the gold mine. Something hot is always going on down in here, and that something is usually Hannah herself. Who was in apartment 3? Georgia Welsh. Safe. I don't see. Safe is locked. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking. My hacking is currently 3. If I raise it, I have 10. I have 10 points. If I get a little better at computer. Okay. It's intelligence. Perception. Wits. If I just increase my wits, I could increase my combat defense and my hacking all at once. And it's not too expensive. And then a little bit of blood work. And I can raise it one... Well, I don't have to raise it one more, but I can just increase my wits. I wonder what the automatic spending of experience points sets you to be. Email. The blood buff doesn't work on it? Or it was lost? I'm gonna try again. Does it not work? Oh my god. Maybe blood pumping to the brain is okay too. I guess it's not. Okay. That was worthless. Huh. I wish I could tell which room is which. I don't really like seeing that. Okay. I will spend it on something else. I mean, I'm gonna spend it on that, but I'm just looking at it from the perspective, like... I'm not haggling. I want those emails. Sneaking. I'm just not haggling. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Or I could just try passwords like that. Bush Rider. Hey Tom, it sounds like we have a deal. You keep sending in that security footage and I'll pay for the good stuff. Okay. For a second, I thought that was a condom on the floor. I was just like, bro, you're not bringing anyone back here. You're not fooling anyone. Whoop. I kind of hate this. Two-way. I kind of for the cameras situation. It's kind of like he's got cameras running online. Okay, I know it's one of these that's like full of blood and stuff. I thought it was this one anyway.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across...
He wasn't there. Said he heard another message telling Durbin and Milton to meet someone at a location across the street from bar.
...from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
The apartment notes. Oh, the slob! I honestly thought those were people on the floor. I really thought those were people. Like bloody corpses on the floor. Okay. Yeah? This is all we came here for. Rich lady. That's true. Yeah, a little bit of a shock there. So that's floor 3. So this would have been floor 4? I'm just being a sneak, don't mind me. I'm not being like too terribly nosy. I'm actually being incredibly nosy, I guess. Now I think about it. Completely locked. Okay. What? What? What did I miss? I'm a little confused. Please enlighten me, Azure. Is it that I should be going in, like, further into things? Explore every single room? I know I should. I just don't remember which room I left the camera on. Also, it's really disconcerting with all the, The, what's it called? Oh, did they say that the fourth one, there's no one there, so there's no point? No, I did, Azure. I just didn't say it out loud. I did remember that we had to deal with the bail bond. That's why I checked the notes. I did check the notes, actually. And that's why I went into this apartment. It's just like, oh shit, we can't open this door. I don't think he is. There's like nothing in here though. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I'm so sorry. Can I steal the guitar? Okay. No, I seriously did know though. But I could go in here, but I can't actually go in here because reasons. God damn it. Okay, here we go. Nothing. Oh, neat. Sweet! Can we use this is the question. Is it too late? Unknown. Wow, you really wish you knew what anti-disestablishmentarianism meant. Research skill of at least 5. What is my research skill? 4! Wow, if only I had a little bit of experience for that. Yup, that's pretty bad. No, I knew about the bail bonds. I just didn't do it. Or, like, I didn't talk about it that much. Okay, now there's a case of actually getting out here because he's gonna be, like, right there. Right? I hope this works. I'm just gonna walk out like nothing happened. I really need some blood. Okay. Across the street from a bar. So that could be the last round. I kind of forgot. Okay, that's good. There we go. Security guards for apartments are not, like, too low class, I suppose. And it doesn't count as a masquerade violation. Right? Right? Great. Really sells it. Okay. So if I turn... Well, actually, I guess the question is... I'm across from Nocturne Theater. So I just need to find Nocturne Theater, which is 3. Hi, thank you for the stretch and everything. Have a good night, TK. I'm probably gonna call it soon because I also, I just want to get in front of the last round because that's where we're going to be heading next. So I'm not completely turned around. What kind of church, Delson? No, it's the Church of Satanism. Okay. And thank you for the water, too. If I turn right and go through the alley. Is this the alley? Oh shit, no, this is actually like a church. Huh. There's an honest to God, like, church. What? I'm sorry, we're gonna head in the church real quick first to see if I die. Oh, you know what? It's a club, okay.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a short house rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
I think I've seen this before when someone was playing it.
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
No, not especially.
No matter how many times I hear that line, it never gets any more believable. So what's
Did she
your
just
thing,
fix
huh?
her-
Stealing from work,
fix her
sex in
top?
graveyards, watching the neighbor's daughter with the lights off.
Kicking ass, taking names.
Yeah, I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
Hmm.
Well,
Sure.
the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
Oh my god. That is horrible. Okay, I understand. I'm going to be telling a mob that one of the people that this is such a dirty ass thing that she's asking me to do. I'll have to think about it. That is like instant death for most people. Nope. We go in here? No. Is that it?
Mayhem, bro.
Nope. Okay.
What?
Yeah. This is totally it. I'm so lame that they're fucking... Okay, never mind. They're not running away. It just kind of felt like that, to be honest. What's this? If I buy you a drink, I won't be wasting my time. I like your cans. Wow, okay. It's something. I feel like these are all really bad.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird because I
Turn down the fry.
Parties going on.
I feel like I am the pot in the kettle there. Turn down the fry. I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Serious.
Yeah.
Everyone knows me.
Yeah.
Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Who's this lady someone?
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a Toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
I hate the way she sounds. Maybe it's just because it's very slow. I don't think we've ever heard of him. Never heard of him.
Oh, well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably like too far behind the scenes for you to know about him. Maybe you know some of the people who work for him.
Are you a dropped ghoul? Brett Scowcroft?
No, don't go. I really need to find him. Really. Maybe you can ask around.
I'm a busy girl.
Oh, look. I haven't seen him in days. He said he'd come see me again. He promised.
Oh, you are a dropped ghoul. Oh, I'm so sorry. Not really. Have some composure.
Fine. You're just some ugly fledgling bitch. I've hung out with way more powerful vampires than you'll ever know. I wouldn't drink your gutter blood if you were the last vampire on Earth.
Good luck, ghoul. Nope. Oh, hey. What's that? Let's see, sorry. Oh, the DJ's up there. Huh, okay. I was wondering about how you get up onto the second level, but it doesn't look like there's a way. Dumped at prom? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's confessional, that's why it's locked. Okay. Is there anything else over here? Wow, surprisingly dark corner. Oh! Wow, okay, wait, hold on. Sorry, I wanted to fuck around and see what happens if I go too close to them. Oh. Nope. They just pretend nothing happens. Oh. Okay. Good use for all those dark corners, I guess. No one in these dark corners. No one behind the dumpsters? No one fucking behind the dumpsters. Okay. I think I'm getting more of a hang of this area a little bit. If I go this way, it's to... No. Well, Shnikey. I thought I knew this town. I thought I knew this town. Okay, if I continue... I wonder if I can get in here. Oh, we can. Can't get in there. Wow, so many boarded up areas. Doors they could potentially get into later. There isn't supposed to... What do you mean there's not supposed to be anything like that? That was like deliberate. He fucking zipped up his pants afterwards. That was 100% programmed in. It's not even like he's doing like the I'm pissing against the wall type thing. He's flipped around. Wait, what? Not a murderous child pornographer? Okay. Okay, ma'am.
Seth. One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
I'll go check it out.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
Okay. Thanks. And then there was the area across from the bar. This is the bar. Wow. Someplace across from a bar. Across the street from the bar. Let's see what's up here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end soon. Proceeds to not. Ah. Okay. Wow, that's just a... Yeah, man?
Did you see it?
The headless corpse? What did you see?
These two guys, the dead guy and the other, they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
Yeah, what were they doing?
They was waiting on someone. They were going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find the phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Well, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Showed up?
1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows, he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy.
I like the accent. Then what happens?
That killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white, like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
What did he say?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow and made the guy scream.
Did the other guy come back?
He never come back.
Can I just talk guy's name?
That fella called him Muddy.
You will forget what you saw here. Leave and do not return.
Okay, I will. I don't want to never think about that again.
You better do. Masquerade redemption! Sweet! Wait, I didn't realize you could actually, like, redeem. You could Masquerade redeem. I didn't realize that was an option. Okay. Oh, shit! I'm gonna die from being on fire. Have a good night, Starfire. How do we get out of here again? Here. How many channel points? How many channel points for what? Okay. So we got more information on that. It was not... That was what we were doing here. Ish. Lucky Star Motel. I wonder where that is, because it's not in here, right? Where's the map? Where's the bus station? Where's the map? Thank you for the water. Oh, thank you for putting me out! Thank you for putting me out. Thank you, you tried. The second shiny thing in there? In the room on fire? Was there? I didn't see a second shiny thing. You've been feeding on too many teenagers. Go suck on a librarian and maybe you'll be able to figure this out. Whoa, I have not been feeding on teenagers. I'll go back and check, but I thought I was done in there. Best way to eat a conch? Yeah. Well, I can get up this way without setting myself on fire. Yeah, there's nothing else. It's just me and a headless man. Okay. Let's see. We have...
Why didn't I do that?
Wait, no, that's the wrong way. Is it the wrong way? It is the wrong way. So we're supposed to talk to homeless people and get more information about the plague bearer. Trail of the plague bearer, the kindred responsible for the outbreak of the LA epidemic. Ghoul Paul. Of Skyline, which we haven't done exactly, however we have, like, generally gone in there. Venus. Jesus. She's just sending us to die. That's a terrible thing for her to do. LA epidemic. Mm-hmm. 2 people have asked me about dealing with the plague bearer. Contacted Nines. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna talk to the prince quite yet because I feel like that's gonna set more stuff in motion. We've done a bit. We've unlocked, you know, stuff. I've met the cabbie. Memorial bits from what show? What is the best way to eat a conch? What does the conch have to do with anything? When I think conch, I think of Lord of the Flies. Some fun times to try feeding on any of the homeless. Yeah, I've already tried to feed on a homeless on my first go, and I vomited it back up. I tried to. Yeah, I killed the Kuei-jin. I blew up a warehouse. We met a bunch of anarchs. We unlocked a second area. Conch. Oh, the chocolate cornet! That, right. That may be just like a translation thing. It did just today. It's vampire. Okay. Yeah, we met Beckett. We re-met Jack. We met Nines. Well, we re-met Nines. Beckett's a good boy. He's... Jury's out. Jury's out. 28 total. 28 total. I screamed a few times tonight. I'm thinking about what I want to do next. They're all from cards. Yeah. I really feel like I should be putting more into my disciplines. But it's... And we just need one more scholarship, I think. Or we need one more intelligence. But we don't really use intimidate, so... And so it's cost 8 versus cost 3. No. Cost 6. Force into mind control. I will, well, try to fix that for next time. I'll try and fix that for next time. No throw. Yes, it is! Oh my god, why was I logged into that account? Okay. Because I was doing testing. I was on the wrong account. I didn't realize. I remember to, like, trigger it for some things, but not for others. Okay. Okay. Strange. Maybe strange isn't the right word. I just didn't check everything to see what the connections were. I didn't remember swapping that because kind of like, why would I have when I was not testing that? Okay. Made a lot of progress. Oh, I forgot about this being up. Hold on. We did a lot. Okay. I have a schedule. Today is Friday. Today is Saturday. We're just gonna keep this entire stream. We had so many... We did not violate the Masquerade once without re-rolling. We didn't keep a single violation. We're a good girl. We're playing by the rules until we are powerful enough where they have to play by our rules. We'll see if we ever get to that point in this game, but I kind of think we won't. No, I actually didn't violate the Masquerade at all. I did some regular criminal violations by accident. In front of people. It's fine. That's fine. So Sunday, Med Cafe on Electric Street. I have to remember to actually buy whipped cream or heavy cream for it. Getting more vamps. Right? But no, I wasn't able to eat the gangrel. Maybe next time. I don't know if the book... I don't know if the game allows for dabblery. Cream for the coffee. To make the Einspanner. I think. And a lot of the other recipes also called for it. For, like, whipped cream or something like that. I don't have that. I barely have milk. I don't really use it, so it's just, like, I get the, like, bottles that you're supposed to just drink in one sitting, I guess. And I use those for stream, basically, whenever I make something with it, because I don't really usually make a whole lot with milk. Final goal for the game, for Maid Cafe. Make a rousing Maid Cafe popular again. And date an employee, I guess. Enough to afford to move out from the crappy apartment above the Maid Cafe. Thank you. Oh, let's see. Let's think about what else I might have to get. I got new coffee. Really, it's like dark roasted, and just after the previous one, opening up the bag and fresh glistening coffee. It smells so good, and it's kind of a I don't think I can go back to light roast. I think I just want like dark roast. Renovate the apartment? Because it's not actually our apartment. It's the owner's apartment. We're just the manager. We're literally living. Bleh. We had to move out of the corporate run apartments that we were in because they were tied to our job. So we didn't have a home, basically. So we're borrowing the owner's apartment because he's out away, like world hopping, or not world hopping, but like country hopping or whatever for funsies. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Where can we go? I'm logged in here, right? I'm logged in here. New roast, yeah. Well, fresh bag. Fresh bag of coffee. Very good. Very tasty. Who is up? I've not heard of this or that. I don't know who I'm going to raid because I don't know how much longer he's going to be on for, because he's been on for 10 hours. I don't know if he's doing a marathon tonight like he usually has been doing, because it's the beginning of the school year and everything, and he is a teacher, right? Can I filter? Oh, that's the wrong thing. I'm gonna see who else is available, because for the ones I do see, they are doing it's late at night. Staff housing. I mean, and work was abusive. What about this person? I've never raided them before. Let's see. Okay. What if I... Packet? I still have to deal with that. Okay. If he's actually doing like a up all night to finish this game. Wait. It's Deep Fear. I'm looking at it. It just looks like it looks like does Doom Guy have like big blonde hair? Does he look kind of like Javi Bravo but not quite? Not Doom Guy. Duke Nukem. It looks like Duke Nukem, sorta, to me. I'm sorry for messing up Doom Guy. Duke Nukem. Duke does. Yeah, okay. He looks kind of like that a little bit in terms of his face. And also because it's Saturn and he looks like... I can't tell if he's wearing shades or not. Looks like there are aliens here too. Right. If you sub to him, by the way, if you sub to Bloom during this month, he will put... You were able to name a Saturn game and it will be put on his wheel and he may have to play it on stream. And if you do that, you can ask for a Mahjong slut game. You can ask for a strip Mahjong game. That's on the Saturn. I'm just saying. I already put one on there. A strip Mahjong game with cute girls. I don't think that... I suggested a very specific name that I have to look up because every time... I suggested Idol Jonshi Tsuchipai Mecha Genteban Hatsubai 5 Shunen Toku Disc 2. Because that is the... I did research on this. Because I didn't want to suggest a red label. I didn't want to suggest a a red label because I was afraid that like that would be trouble with Twitch. So I suggested a yellow label and like made sure that it was yellow label-ish. I will say that I did not actually get to, I did play a little bit. I wasn't able to beat any of the girls there. They cheat so much. No, I told Bloom, like, this is the yellow label. There is a red label version. That's why it's like a crazy name, because it's actually the re-release of like Sushi Pie 2 or something like that. For the that game is on the Saturn already as a red label, but when they re-released it as part of this compilation of discs, they turned it into a yellow label. They censored it. And that means also doing some reanimations too, because I've seen the bits online. They had to reanimate a little bit or like cut it a little differently. It is what it is. But yeah, if you do the Ring, I think it's Ring of Saturn in his channel, you'll be able to see what games are already on there, even if you're not like gonna add anything onto it. So there's one scene where a rabbit pulls down a girl's shirt, and in the reanimation, the rabbit is covering something up that they weren't covering up before, that sort of thing. That's how they got around and went from red to yellow. Another one, like they added underwear on, that kind of thing, during their transformation sequences, because some of them are magical girls, and other sequences too. So you don't end up you end up Twitch compliant, basically. You end up Twitch compliant with the yellow label. Which one's died? That one died. Oh, that kind of reanimated. I mean, one of them is a cyborg. And one of them is a demon. I don't think you can reanimate those ones. Romance smut these days. No, this is from 1990 something. This is from 1990 something. It was not popular back then. Okay. Enough talk. And also, by the way, if you are interested in seeing more art and stuff like that, or movie watch-alongs like what we did on Monday, I do have a Discord. But in the meantime, I know it's 4:30 Eastern, which means it's 1:30 Pacific. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, enjoy your time with Bloom, and don't forget to check out I think it's Ring of Saturn. Like Ring of Saturn? It might be actually Rings of Saturn. I don't know. I'll check it out. I'll be the one putting that command in to see what else has been added. I'll do it. Again, if you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Bloom. See you Sunday.